Okay. Oh yeah, okay. So what happened? Oh shit. What happened last time we played was basically we came back to this point and ended up going down this route, which led to Iris still almost died, but she got saved. I can't even remember what happened. I was so out of it. Anyways, I don't think we've unlocked either of these routes that we hadn't been able to finish earlier. Yeah, no. So we kind of only have one option here. We have to go back to this thing and find a different route. It's way too hot to be wearing a sweater, but I also don't want to just be in a tank top.
Can you please take me with you?
Okay, this is Ota's Somnium.
As long as I have Wi-Fi, I don't need anything else.
Sorry, we can't have pets.
Cold-hearted old man.
Is this the cold storage warehouse?
Seems to be.
Not a manga cafe? Or an otaku shop?
No, but a warehouse is a commonly used location in live-action dramas.
You know a lot.
Predicting this, I did some research on Ota's taste.
I see. By the way, are you smaller?
Either that, or everything else is bigger. Interesting.
Hey, that's... Iris is about to be...
Stop right there! The heavens call. The earth cries out. The crowds roar! All calling on me to strike back against evil! Hold on, Tessa! I will save you! Yeah! I will protect Tessa!
Is this from the stream we saw earlier?
This is Ota's memory of it. It appears to be a bit exaggerated.
Just
Alright, let's help reproduce the memory.
Somnium scan! Activate!
Alright. I can't actually remember what we had to do to save Tessa. No, whatever. There we go. Sink it in the swain. Relive Ota's memories. Reproduce the fiery battle between Ota and the polar bear. Save Iris, save the world.
Curse you, polar bear! I will vanquish you! But if I rush in, I'll slip on the ice and fall! Like this. Ah! Ah!
This is where we discovered he was 24 last. I kind of forgot that was part of that.
If I go in like that, I'll have nothing to show for it! All of it amounts to nothing.
It was like, that's an
What will I
inappropriate
do?
pose for a child, because he...
I don't know
I thought
what
he
that
was, like,
exactly,
15.
but the knowledge you gained might be useful.
And then it turned out,
I
no,
did not want to use my local storage
he's
space for this.
fully the same age as me, which makes me really just despise him so much more. Okay, so
The ice on the floor.
yeah, we've gotta punch it.
This is for Date!
We'll just, there we go. Just skip ahead a little bit. Okay. So this is where there's a bit of a divergence. And last time what we did was we breathed on one of the frozen letter things to defrost it. Oh.
Damn! He's too strong! It sucks, but this is war after all! Tessa, may the glory of victory be yours!
Just the worst.
It's over.
I suppose we have no choice but to find the glory of victory.
What a dumbass game. Okay. Yeah. So, last one we had to do to get him
A
over
plate
there.
attached to the shell. The cold has frosted over it.
We breathe on this.
D.
Yeah, D's don't really do it for me. They have to be at least an F.
There is no end to your desire.
Well, back to work.
There seems to be nothing here.
Okay, so I think it must be the oil drum. We like have to get into it and roll
An
it.
oil drum, though it is lying down.
Could we roll it into the... Oh, I thought we'd like get inside it and like run in it, which would have been a way cooler way to do this.
Acetone? Acet? What is this?
No, I don't want to die!
Well, what you want to do isn't necessarily what you're gonna do.
I eventually stopped thinking.
Oh, wait, he might... What?
That's Tessa!
That was a...
Stand your ground! Oda Matsushita cowers to no one!
I don't know about that. Showing the letter A on the drum. Sure.
I have to fight back with something!
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Alright, what's up with the remote?
A remote control. It fell when Ota ran into the shelf.
Sure.
Nothing is happening.
Maybe there's no power.
Oh, god damn it.
It appears to be a power panel.
Sure.
This is an ice-cold one.
Iba, aim for the switch.
Position target in the center and hit the switch. Position target in the center and hit the switch.
Sure, why not? Oh wait, that was the whole mental lock? Okay, cool. Very convenient.
Now it will move! I can't stand. I'm weak.
I can't stand you.
Did he really help Iris like that?
Regardless of the truth, right now, I am Ota's last hope. I have to help him up.
This is annoying.
Brave hero, true identity
You
reveal.
have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Yeah, I know, Peter.
Ota looks frightened. He cannot stand.
We'll cheer him on.
Ota will feel the worth of Iris's peace when he grasps it.
Don't say it like
The
that.
ghost inside me whispered. That's right. I can't run away now. I can't sacrifice Tessa.
It do not take a lot of motivation
Awaken
to
the
get him up
soul!
and going.
Maybe this!
Is he planning on bringing the whole building down on him? So why didn't... Wait, when did Oda get stabbed then? Oh, it's gonna be right here, isn't it? Polar bear is not
Dante,
dead.
you've hit the limit. Time's up.
Wait! I can almost make out their face!
Pewter, force shutdown.
Stop! Stop it!
Well, I guess that's one. Poor Ota. We encouraged Oda to go get stabbed. Also, we had time left, boss, you fucking liar. Okay. I just needed to close something real quick. Monday.
What were you thinking? You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. Any longer and you risk getting your mind completely taken over by the subject.
I know.
No, you clearly don't. This isn't just about you, Date. If your consciousness erodes inside of Somnium, you put the subject in danger as well.
If I may? Fortunately, there were no abnormalities detected in the brainwaves after the sync. Date and Ota both read normal.
Also, we had
Although,
time
the
left.
timing was really close.
What was I supposed to do? You saw it, boss. You too, Pewter. I was about to see the culprit's face.
Not necessarily. We need to verify that Ota did in fact see the culprit's face. That's the only way it could have ended up in his Somnium.
Well, Ota,
Huh?
you saw the killer's face at the warehouse, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see their face. If I did, I would have told you guys already.
You see?
I mean, I did try to get a look at them when the polar bear fell over. They looked like they were knocked out, so I tried to grab the head part. But as soon as I did, I got stabbed in my gut.
That is what we witnessed in his Somnium.
Yeah, so that's not
Yeah.
what happened last time, is it? Alright, about the hook in the polar bear's leg.
Ota, let me ask you something. When you were fighting the polar bear back at the warehouse, did the crane hook get stuck on the polar bear's leg?
Now that you mention it, maybe it did.
Maybe?
It's like I told you. I don't really remember much. With all the tension and excitement and fear and adrenaline, my mind just went blank. But now that we're talking about it, I remember. Yeah, no doubt about it. The crane hook got stuck on the polar bear's left leg. And then, when the hook got pulled out, blood sprayed all over.
Date, I checked all of the hospitals in the metropolitan area.
Nobody checked in.
None have a record of
Yeah.
a patient admitted after 3 a.m. with a wound to the left leg.
If what I saw in Somnium is how it happened in real life, that was a deep wound. He definitely would have needed first aid.
Perhaps a friend or accomplice helped them.
You think there are multiple killers?
That is not what I said. They may have helped the culprit, but not necessarily been involved in the crimes.
I relayed the information to boss computer. Alright. Why were you hiding a knife in your room?
Because I was scared.
Scared?
The killer could come here to finish the job.
But you didn't get a good look at their face, right?
But they don't know that. I had it prepared just in case. You know what I'm talking about, right, Date? Preparing in advance in case you might need it. Like making sure your room is nice and clean before you go to a party. Oh, sorry. You probably don't have any experience with that.
Oda, like you do.
I have more experience than you.
I'll tell you, do not get in a pissing match with this child over who goes to more parties.
So we know
please.
that the culprit has a deep wound on their left leg. That information could be crucial in catching them.
Date, get out there. Look for people with an injured left leg.
How exactly?
Can't you just go ask around or something?
Are you serious? Do you know how many people live in this city? What?
Oh,
Date, what is the matter?
that's not good.
Date!
Are you alright?
Alright, I guess it's Tuesday now. Cool. What the fuck happened, Date? Alright, Date residence, Tuesday, 8:02 a.m.
Hey, this is
Oh, you're alive.
Mizuki?
You sound so excited about that, Mizuki. I'm so glad.
What happened?
You drank too much at the club and passed out.
Liar. I remember everything until I collapsed in the control room.
You did something dangerous during the sink last night, didn't you? Your brain got overloaded and you passed out. That's what Pewter and Boss said.
We didn't even get to
You met them?
They brought you over. They said to let you sleep it off because you were tired from the investigation.
They didn't even let me ask all the questions I was going to ask of everybody. Alright, don't you have school? Oh no, it's a holiday.
I'm off today.
Why?
Wait, no it isn't.
Today's Tuesday.
Tuesday,
You should have
yeah.
school.
You really can be an insensitive jerk, can't you? I'm taking the day off for mourning.
Right. Fair.
I
I
see.
forgot that Renji was dead in this timeline. I was gonna say that he was the one who helped. Okay, did Boss and Pewter say anything? I'm assuming no.
Oh, Date's brain is rotting away. He won't last long now. You should probably prepare for a funeral soon.
You're already prepared.
So they told you I'm completely fine, huh?
I detect no noticeable damage to your brain. You should not have any issue continuing the investigation.
Where's Oda
He probably went back to the hospital.
Boss told Mizuki about Ota being synced. And about what happened at the cold storage warehouse.
at?
Why did she tell her all that?
Mizuki was asking about the status of the investigation. The girl has lost both her parents. I am sure Boss felt that she deserved to know.
Alright, time to get back to the investigation, I guess.
Hey, will you take me with you?
I told you yesterday, Mizuki. I won't put you in danger like that.
But you're close to catching the culprit, right? The killer has an injury on their left leg. Boss said you need to find them. Let me help you.
Okay.
No.
You know,
You stay
we've
here.
it's okay. All we've done so far is we went through the first Somnium. Actually, hold on. Let me just check something. Fuck, I can't look at my stream chat through Streamlabs anymore because of how they've changed things, which is very cool. You know, all we've done so far is we went back to, where is it? Back to Ota's Somnium and just picked a different route because it's the only thing we can do now. So this one where it was like in the cold storage warehouse. Instead, we have to, or we found out that apparently the polar bear got, hold on, I'll turn this back on actually, just so I can try and like, it doesn't look like I'm just going completely silent for no reason. I'm just trying to focus. Yeah, the polar bear got hit in the leg with a hook in the cold storage warehouse for reasons, and then Oda still got stabbed because he's a fucking idiot. So now we're looking for just, I guess, anyone who has an injury to their leg who didn't go to the hospital.
Date, don't you know how I feel?
Date doesn't know because he doesn't care.
My parents are dead. I saw their bodies with my own eyes. If I don't do something, I'm going to go crazy. Date, please.
Kid. Mizuki.
Date, consider Mizuki's feelings.
When was Date
She
ever
is
gonna do
lonely.
that?
Mizuki has not been with Renju and Shoko for 4 years.
Well,
But
she won't
clearly,
be.
she still feels a bond to them. A bond that was broken by the murderer. With her parents gone, Mizuki has almost no one. She can only depend on one person now. You know to whom I am referring.
Yeah, she's very mature. I like her a lot though. She's a cool one. Alright, we'll take Mizuki with us, I guess.
Fine, let's go.
You're gonna take me?
Yeah.
Also, she has very cool clothes.
Thank you.
I just like her jacket.
Thank you, Date.
Alright, I got up, grabbed the towel from the sink, and tossed it at
Here,
Mizuki.
wipe your tears. We're heading out.
Mizuki quickly dabbed her eyes with the towel and smiled weakly. I mean, she could guard this ship better than anyone else could. She is fully our bodyguard in this rather than the other way around.
Date, I must admit I am at a disadvantage. The clue that the culprit is injured on their left leg does not help me narrow down suspects significantly.
We need to revisit the scene.
Exactly, like
It's
he sounds so
possible that we
mean when
might
he's
find the
asking her
culprit
to
at
like,
one of the crime
clear her,
scenes.
or clear her eyes.
Or ask around the city for further information.
Does we get to go talk to Mama? Where is it? Marble. Mama would know. She's supposed to be the one who knows everything, so I expect her to know. But knowing this game is going to be one of those things where it's like I have to go around and talk to absolutely everybody, and then only then will it advance. Yeah. All right, Marble.
So that's the situation.
I see.
Yeah, sometimes he's really good at being a decent guy. And then
Someone with an
most of
injured
the time
left
he's just an
leg,
ass.
huh?
All right, Mama. Do you know anything about the new Cyclops serial killings? You might as well ask.
I've looked into it, but I still don't have anything useful for you. The case is still as fresh as a young man's juices.
She really manages to catch me off guard a lot more than I expect her to. That's an absolutely wild thing to say. I love her so much. I never forget about
What
Mama. I
does
think
that mean?
the last stream I think is the only one that Mama
I
didn't make
have
an appearance in, and I was
no
really
idea.
disappointed about it. Absolutely my favorite character. Like not even a small. Wait, I don't know what it says in her file. Person. Where's Mama in there? Mama. Yeah, likes loincloth switching and making them touch. Dislikes hate crimes and customers who throw up in the bar. Her hobbies are polishing bonito and watching videos. Mama owns a bar, yeah. Nah, Mama's just... I don't get my inspiration from my tweets from anyone. Also, I don't horny tweet very much. It was really only when Life Weaver came out, and I think that's fair, because literally everyone in Overwatch Twitter was horny tweeting about that. Alright, about the culprit with the injured leg.
Sorry, no idea.
Damn.
It is like a very
I
specific
thought you,
injury.
of all people, would know something.
I am an informant, but really dangerous information doesn't just come rolling in here. But I promise, I'll keep my eye out for anything.
I think she has
Please
actually,
do.
like, called out people's virginity at different points when they've come into the bar.
And if I find something, you have to take a bath with me.
Absolutely not.
Come on, Date, don't be a quitter.
Oh, why not?
Because you take up all the hot water.
That's your issue?
I promise I won't. I'll even take the costume off.
It's a costume?
Mm-hmm. And I look good without it.
I love her. She's kind of actually... Maybe a dumb reference. She gives me a lot of Delta Work energy if Delta Work was just, like, a little, like, 20% more lewd instead of, like... I don't know how to describe how Delta is normally, like, iconic. But just, like, there's something about the way that Mama talks that really reminds me of Delta Work in a really funny way. About Mizuki.
I never got to tell you, but I think she's very cute.
She's 12, Mama.
I
Be
could
careful.
just eat her up.
Okay, she's being wrong about it.
Okay.
Oh, don't worry, sweetie. I only really want to eat men. Date, what are you making me say?
You said that on your own.
Oh, come on. Isn't a gentleman supposed to cover for a lady's slip of the tongue?
Who is the lady Mama is referring to?
People is just like, I'm gonna be
That's
horny
me.
when I don't need to be, and then blame it on anybody else in the room.
Thanks
Absolute
for the chat,
icon.
Mama.
This game has a sequel, and if she isn't prominently featured in it,
leaving
I
already?
would be so disappointed.
I have an investigation to finish, but I'll be back.
You are so impatient, even though you take your time in bed.
Don't say things like that.
In bed? What does that mean?
Well, Mizuki.
You don't need to know. Let's go.
And there's been a lot of implications also that, like, Date is a little bit fruity, which I think is incredible. Just like with Renju, actually. Also, yeah, Mama could afford to chill in front of Mizuki. But to be fair, Mizuki has been living with Date for 4 years or whatever now. And, this feels tamer than anything Date says. Alright, let's go to Bloom Park, I guess. I don't know. Alright.
I remember telling you before. That Bloom Park is an important part of my memories. Before it shut down, I came here a lot with Daddy and Mom.
Excuse me.
They fought a lot. But sometimes they got along. Whenever we were here, it was one of those sometimes days.
Aw.
I remember it clearly. I was just a little girl, but it was so rare to see them laughing together. That's why I remember it so well. I remember riding the merry-go-round like this. Mom was standing right next to me. She was holding me, so I wouldn't fall.
Actually, I was just thinking about this the other day because I was looking at, I was trying to get clips of something from Danganronpa for some reason, and so, like, my like, Vivros YouTube channel doesn't really have, like, I don't watch very much on it. I usually just am on it when I'm, like, getting clips for stuff. So it really only has stuff from, like, Danganronpa in the most part. So it, like, auto-played, I think it was Muse V3 moments. And, like, I kind of forgot how, like, disgustingly inappropriate they got with her and, what's his name? Kokichi. Just the way that they would talk to each other. It's wild. It makes this game look so much more tame by comparison. Anyways, where was Renji when you were on the horse?
Daddy was on the outside
distracted.
taking pictures of me and Mom.
Aw.
He was on the other side of the fence with an old camera.
And his boyfriend.
Every time we passed in front of him, Mom and I would wave our hands. We sound like a happy family, huh?
He must have gotten good pictures.
No, actually. We tried developing them at the park, but they came out all blurry and out of focus. But
What
Mom
year
wasn't
was
mad
this
or
happening
upset or
in?
anything. She just started laughing. That might have been the first and last time the three of us laughed out loud together.
Did you go on any other rides?
I couldn't get on many of them because I was so little. But I did ride the Ferris wheel. And the panda ride. They're kinda tame now, but at the time they were really fun. I was having so much fun, it felt wrong. Like it was too good to be true.
Maybe it did happen then, but I don't think so. Because like the technology is advanced enough that I don't think it would make a ton of sense. I feel like it mentions the year that they were born in, or at least some of them. Or maybe not. Let's see if anyone has a notable birthday, I guess. I like how Renju doesn't have deceased, like the only one who has deceased next to their name is Shoko. And I think it's because she's the only one who in every timeline does have to be dead. Oh, and Takaro, I guess. Sorry, what? One of So's bodyguards likes boobs and erotic novels and dislikes men, males, and testosterone. I feel like we might be thinking the same thing about this guy, because I didn't even really process that until I got to testosterone, and I was like, I think he might, Taking the egghead a little bit too literally there, bodyguard buddy. Oh shit, I mean, same, yeah, because of B. I don't know why we're still looking through this. There are a lot of people with August birthdays though in this game. Anyways, okay. This is so I don't know why it has one bodyguard that is just like, and this one's an egg. Incredible.
Other than last Friday?
But in the absolute best way.
I haven't. This place has been off limits for almost a decade.
Late August, yeah, August is a very popular birth month, particularly the end of August, because it is 9 months away from New Year's. And in particular, late August of 2000 is like, it's one of the days in the last week of August is like the single most common birthday of like, of all time or something like that, because a lot of babies were born at the turn of the century, 9 months later. Absolutely wild. Okay, anyways.
Even if it wasn't, I don't think I would want to come back here.
Why is that?
How can I explain it? I guess I just wanted to keep that memory beautiful. I didn't want to ruin it or replace it with another.
Yeah.
But in the end, it was replaced with the worst memory possible.
I can actually say my sister has a late August birthday, and her biggest complaint is always that she doesn't get to have like a school birthday. Like, because you know, if you have your birthday during the school year, you get to have people over. It's like a whole thing. If you have it during the summer, a lot harder to get people together for it. I think she's the only one, or she is the only one of my siblings who doesn't have a school year birthday too, which I think made her annoyed as a kid. It's like a week before school starts too. Anyways, I didn't say anything as Mizuki climbed down from the horse. So it's an entirely irrelevant tangent. Anyways, then she asked me something strange. Wait.
Hey, Date. How do you define family?
Define it? You mean like being blood related?
That would mean you and I could never be family. Well, I guess that's okay.
No.
It's okay.
Date! How do you
This is what I think.
kind of fucked that
A
one up right away,
family
Dante?
is a perfectly ordinary relationship in the most ordinary way.
Huh?
Like,
Aw.
you say, I'm home, and you get a welcome home back. Doing those ordinary things automatically, without even thinking about it, is what a family is.
It's very cute, actually, Mizuki.
That's why maybe me and Mom and Daddy weren't able to be a family. Our whole lives, we never could be ordinary.
It does sound like
Even if I
Dante's
tried my
answer.
hardest to be normal, it would just be awkward. Eventually, I got tired of trying. I killed them.
What?
Wait, no.
I killed Mom and Daddy.
Mizuki,
I was never a good girl. I didn't listen to Mom. I couldn't do ordinary things.
Mizuki.
That's why Mom hit me. And why Mom and Daddy didn't get along. And why they got divorced. Then Mom had to start working.
Let's pause. Because we knew about this already. Didn't this happen in an earlier? Well, it happened in Somnium. We didn't know for sure that she'd hit her, I guess. But like,
And start doing business with dangerous
fuck you too,
people.
Shoko.
If I was just a
Also,
good girl,
this is not your fault, Mizuki.
Mom wouldn't have been killed. All of this, is all my fault.
Yeah, Mizuki, you need therapy. You don't need. Please don't tell this to Date. He has no idea what to do about this. Like,
Why me?
wait, what?
Hey, haven't you had enough?
I thought you two didn't know
Why
each other.
me?
It's not like
No, I'm not married. So take this with a grain of salt, but it's not just you, right? Doesn't every family have a tough time raising children?
Our child is abnormal.
Abnormal?
Ever since she was a baby, no child should cry at night as much as she did.
Every child cries at night an absurd amount, Shoko, you fucking cretin. God, you were really earning that fucking Karen
No
Bob,
child
you
should
dumb
dislike
motherfucker.
buggy rides that much.
Wait.
No child should ask to be picked up and hugged all the time.
What? Oh, she doesn't like being in the buggy, and she likes being loved. Fucking heinous woman.
She's still
I hate
abnormal
her.
even now.
Yeah, probably
Other
because she's
children
being
would have learned
raised
to
by a
clean up
deranged
after
freak.
themselves by now.
No, they
They would be
don't.
studying, going to bed on time, waking up on time.
She's
Yet
oh.
why is my little girl?
She sounds like a normal kid to me.
I literally worked as an EA. That's every child. Every single child is bad at picking up after themselves, even if there's 3 things on the floor. What are you talking? And she was hitting her kid over this too. Like, not that you ever should hit your kid. Like, obviously there's no like justifiable reason for that to begin with. But she's making her daughter feel miserable, like traumatizing her for her entire life, for literally just being like a normal kid.
Maybe the problem isn't
And
with
then-
Mizuki.
Whining and
Maybe
complaining
it's
about it to
you.
other people. Yeah, like deadass Shoko.
I'm doing more than anyone.
You are, well, not anymore, you're not.
Our child is stupid, brain dead, abnormal.
Date, honey, you can't work her up like that.
Mama, don't. I like you, Mama. You need to not continue with that line of conversation because we are not taking Shoko's side. Absolutely the fuck not. Are you kidding me? Wait, I have to keep this going. Wait, can I talk to Mama instead? Yeah, you should scold her.
Hey, Shoko, no. There, I scolded her.
Thanks, Mama. What do you think?
I think she's loaded. Let her get this off her chest.
I'll take a drink too. If I have to listen to Shoko.
Sure you aren't drinking too much, honey?
I have to talk to Shoko. There's no such
If
thing.
you pass out, there's no way I can control her.
Body slam her. Mama is polishing the bonito. I don't want to listen to the rest of the story. I don't want to hear her talk this way about Mizuki because I love Mizuki. But I think I'm going to have to anyways.
I quit my job for that girl. I threw away the career that I built with my own hands.
I raised my child at the expense of my own life. But one little slap.
You slapped a
Are you
child.
hitting your kid?
Thank you, Date. Okay, coming through where it
There's
counts.
nothing I can do. I have no choice. I know you should never raise your hand to a child.
But
I know that. But I have a good reason. She doesn't listen to me, so what else am I supposed to do?
not hit her. Oh my god, I hate her so much.
What the hell do you mean, what am I supposed to do? That's no reason to hit a child.
So of course she starts crying.
You hit her!
It's so irritating that I have to hit her again to get her to stop. And Mizuki cries and cries some more.
Because you're going
Why are you
WWE
crying?
SmackDown on your 8-year-old.
If you're gonna cry, why didn't you just listen to me in the first place? Then I wouldn't have to hit you. Stupid Mizuki. Stupid girl. It's not my fault. Everything is her fault.
Have you talked to Renju about this?
Oh no.
I'm trying. I'm trying harder than anyone. Why doesn't anyone see that? Why
Well,
doesn't
why no one
anyone understand?
Baffling. Yeah, try harder.
Date.
Come on.
Yeah, I'll talk to Renju about this.
It was my misunderstanding.
What do you mean?
Sorry, I just blow my nose.
I thought that mothers love their children unconditionally. But some mothers
kidding.
just can't do that. Well, no. Maybe she does love her. But she has a hard time of it. Shoko was never hugged by her mother.
Oh, yeah.
Not because her mother wasn't around. She was raised to never develop a sensitivity to affection. No hugs, no piggyback rides, nothing. Maybe that's why she doesn't know how to
Cool,
love
it's
Mizuki.
generational trauma.
When an animal raised in captivity gives birth, sometimes it just doesn't know how to raise its young.
It's a great way to talk about your wife.
It's just like that.
This is... Well, at this point, no, they were married. I think they would have still been... Oh, actually, he doesn't have the wedding ring on it. Oh, and he does have the watch. So either... I don't know when this is supposed to be happening. They're not really describing the flashback. Mama, what do you think?
Why are you asking me about raising a child,
Yeah,
I don't
good
know.
point.
You're walking the children in nature.
Really? You're not even going to say, oh no, Mama, you'd be a great mother.
No, I'm not. Alright, did you lose weight?
I'm not going to let you set up a joke. Listen to Ren's story.
He's not on the table. He's got the watch that that Pewter gave him, which means that they are in a relationship at this point. All right, I do feel bad about Shoko.
But that
certainly
doesn't mean
do not.
she's blameless in all this.
Okay. At least there's
Someone
that.
has to put a stop to it.
If I could have, I would have done it a long time ago.
What about counseling?
I did recommend that. She told me, I'm not sick. Why should I go see a doctor? Mizuki is the problem. Mizuki is the sick one.
Like, she still hasn't described anything that, like, even if she was just like, oh yeah, she's like a bad kid, she doesn't behave, whatever, but like calling her sick seems like such a like dramatic overstatement, even setting aside everything else. Like, yeah, no, I'm very much on Renju's side. Be gay, do crime, also. But yeah, no, like, this is what's confusing me. Like, she's going so, like, not even in terms of the slaps, not in, like, disregarding that side of things. Like, the way she's talking about Mizuki, like, oh, she's sick, she's damaged, she's, like, broken. And then her explanation for it is like, oh, hey, she just, like, doesn't pick up after him. Hey, Novocaine T. You are coming in at a real heavy moment. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm glad you, I mean, I'm assuming you enjoyed the videos. I'm glad you did if you did. And I'm glad you're here. Hopefully we'll get through the heaviness of this soon.
No, Mizuki would never leave Shoko. She wouldn't hear of it. Mizuki and Shoko are practically attached at the hip.
Even with all of the hitting?
Yes. Even if she's abused on a daily basis, even if
Wait,
she's
Renju,
treated
you
like
knew
garbage,
about this? And, oh.
maybe. Mizuki is hungry for love.
You're
she
her
craves
dad.
praise
You
and
could
attention
try and provide
physical
this.
affection. She wants it from her mother. That's why she's so attached.
Tragically, we are real people. The AI hasn't gotten that far yet.
I have a company now,
Lemniscate.
and we're at a crucial stage of development.
Yeah, it's
I can't take even a single second out of my day to deal with a kid.
yeah.
Hey, that's your daughter you're talking about.
God damn it, Renju, I really want to like you. Also, yeah, not all of us can be VTubers. It's a stressful process to get into that. They put in a lot of work goes into that. I'll say thank you, Novocaine. No pressure or anything like that. If you want to lurk, that's totally fine. Anyways.
Maybe because you two can't cooperate on raising a child, Shoko is having trouble coping.
That might be it.
Yeah, Renju's kind of
Maybe this is partially my fault.
Yeah, again, Date is like
Okay,
really.
I'm sorry, but I'm
he's
just gonna
batting
say
100 here when
You
he
two
does
are
not
both awful parents.
get his ass, Date. God damn.
I knew about the whole thing. That's why 4 years ago, I decided to start taking care of Mizuki.
You know what? I'm glad that we're actually finally getting an explanation for why Date took her in, because they have always kind of just been like,
Mizuki,
yeah,
you
Renju
did nothing
dropped her
wrong.
off.
Don't blame yourself. It's not your fault. Not one single
How have they
thing
not
was
had
your
this
fault.
conversation before? I mean, either way. Mizuki. I mean, yeah, if I was Mizuki, I would probably be in a permanent state of wanting to throw hands. Like, I didn't realize that, like, Shoko... Because they mentioned that in that very first... Hold on, I don't know if I can open... We'll go to Ikume Shrine, but then we'll check the tab. Because I'm pretty sure in the first Somnium, if we pick a different route, or, like, the first Somnium where there's, like, a division, it sounds like Shoko is, like, yelling at her and... Ikume Shrine. For real, yeah, no. At this point, it's kind of a matter of like, well,
Why are we at the shrine?
you can get a few
you
questions
come here to
wrong
pray that
before
you find the
and still
criminal?
pass the test most of the time.
No, I don't believe in God.
I don't think that's what
Wow,
Japanese
how
shrines are
edgy
about.
teen of you.
Don't call me a teen. You're 12.
Well, you said that you got the shoulders of a 40-year-old.
That's not even remotely similar.
So why are we really here?
I sometimes come here when an investigation stalls. It helps me think. Sometimes I even solve the case from here.
I do appreciate
This is a
that
quiet, peaceful little
Mizuki
spot in
went
the middle
from,
of a
like,
violent city.
sobbing, like, heart-rending misery to just immediately back to dunking on Date without any
Keeps
thought.
all of the bad thoughts away.
Incredible.
Didn't expect you to be such a poet.
You could at least call me a romantic.
No, don't
Same
ask the
thing.
12-year-old to call you that, actually.
They're not at all the same thing. It's the difference between someone who's frugal and someone who's cheap.
You're stubborn about weirdly specific things.
Okay. Let's... yeah, we'll talk to Mizuki as well. About your training.
Coming here
we're training
reminds me
here.
of when I trained you.
Yeah. It's been a while since we came here last.
We discovered that Mizuki
I
is
have
like
nothing more
straight up a
to teach you.
superhero.
Let us see the results of your training.
Leave it to me!
Begin!
I will say that when it comes to Mizuki, violence probably is the answer. You can kind of... When you can do that, there are a lot more problems you can solve with it.
How's that?
Well, this is on you.
Hey! What are you two doing?
Mizuki! Run for it!
Wait for me!
We love doing a little vandalism. About the bullies. Oh yeah, we didn't
By
figure
the
out what she
way,
did with them.
whatever happened to those kids who bullied you?
Oh, did I not tell you?
No, you haven't said anything about it. I didn't want to pry.
They stopped bugging me as soon as I threatened to fight back. They targeted some other kids instead. They did terrible things. So I broke all their front teeth.
Damn, Mizuki.
Jeez.
Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Come on, come on!
Mizuki.
What did you ask for?
Mizuki's got a bit of paladin energy, which I kind of love from her. But she really could just be going full barbarian.
To leave this boring place as soon as possible.
Oh, shut up,
And
Dante.
you?
It's a secret. When you tell people your wish, it won't come true.
I don't
Then
think
why did you ask me?
she wanted to sabotage your
Because
wish.
if your dream doesn't come true, mine is more likely to.
You're more crooked than a hernia.
She,
Huh?
she really
Anyway,
just said, I'm
where'd
gonna
you
get
next?
mine. Oh, I love her so much. What a fun... God. They put so much energy into making so many characters in this game so good, but Mizuki is... I love her so much. She really decided to turn, like, the concept of wishing for things into a zero-sum game, and I can kind of appreciate that. That's a
This is where
interesting
Iris and
approach.
Ota almost got killed, right? It gives me goosebumps.
Well,
You scared? That's rare.
I mean, there is
You
literal
need to
blood on the floor.
Chill.
You need to get better jokes.
Oh, I understand. Chill, meaning both cold and relax. A pun intended.
Don't explain it, it's embarrassing.
She knows.
Ota was down around here, right?
Correct.
There's no other blood on the floor, though, so I don't think it's...
The bloodstains there must belong to Ota.
Like, he looks mad at us.
Correct.
No, wait. That's where the polar bear's leg was pierced by the hook.
Or did both happen in the same spot?
Date, I've analyzed the blood. The bloodstain here is not from a single person.
Okay, yeah, so I guess we bled on
Two
the...
different blood types are present.
or both of them bled on the same
One
spot.
of them is most likely Ota's. The other...
That's how you get a blood infection.
Hey, do you have DNA forensics on that bloodstain?
Well, actually, just really quickly,
Of course, yeah.
what are the odds of somebody gets hit by a flying hook into the leg, and then coincidentally the other person gets stabbed on top of it? No, Ota and the bear were not the same person at any timeline. In the first... Hold on. Because there are 3 timelines where we've gotten to this specific point. With Iris on the table and all that. So the first one was this one, which was the one that ended with Boss shooting So in the head. Ota and the bear we thought might have been the same person because they never appeared on screen at the same time, and then Ota was eventually found in the bear's costume. But in this time, or in both of these timelines, we've seen things go differently. And so in the last timeline we thought that it was, or it seemed like it was Ota's mom who might have been the bad guy. The knife that was used appeared to be her like special flower knife. I don't think it ended up being that way. And so then I think that it's still up in the air right now who it is. But I don't think it's Ota. Unless Ota, especially now because they're saying like there's 2 different blood or 2 different sets of blood in this blood stain, which would
I already
indicate
sent it
different
to the
people.
lab to be analyzed. I'm just waiting to hear back.
Why are you waiting?
Because that blood is from Ota Matsushida's wound, right? I didn't think there was any need to rush the results.
Tell them we need it analyzed urgently. Highest priority. The culprit's blood is mixed with Ota's.
Yes, sir. Understood.
You did it, Date. We're making progress.
Aw.
If this goes well, we can identify the criminal with a single test. But it might take some time for the results to come out.
Which is
No
why we need
point
to
waiting
else.
here. We might as well check somewhere else.
Got it.
I mean, considering who she was raised by, maybe she just thinks that being a Karen is a real achievement. Alright, what's up at Lemnis Gate? I swear her top gets more and more open every time we see her. It's wild. Alright. I don't want to traumatize her more. Let's check out Renji's office.
Good idea. We might find something important in there.
Mizuki and I investigated Renji's office, but I didn't find anything that could be a clue. Okay.
Damn.
What should be her?
No hits.
She's the one who's got the leg injury.
Do not be discouraged. Bad days and sore feet are part of the job.
Time to earn my paycheck, I guess.
Wait, that's it? About the person with the injured leg.
Mizuki, could you go to the office? Ask them if they've seen anyone with an injured left leg.
Got it.
Mizuki ran into the office. After a while, she returned dejected. Okay. So I guess there's nothing here?
Looks like it didn't go well.
No.
What about her? Date! Have you seen anyone with an injured left leg?
Nope, sorry. But I did see a guy who had legs like a horsehair crab.
What? Sounds horrifying.
Yeah, we're not going to bother with the other two discussion points. Sunfish Pocket. I visited Sunfish Pocket with Mizuki, where Renji was killed. Oh yeah, I guess this place is probably closed down right now because of the murder. Once again, I looked for any clues we might have missed.
I guess it was a waste of time.
Yeah, I didn't find any clues.
A rusty drum. Sorry for bringing you here.
Because this is where Daddy's corpse was? I told you before, it's fine. I was the one who said I wanted to come with you, so...
Still. Can you think of anything?
Not really.
Yeah, let's just get going, I guess.
Yeah, nothing we can do here.
Central Hospital. All right.
Mizuki! And Date.
Oh, fuck you too, Oda.
Ota, are you okay?
Yeah, totally.
Wait, he still has the knife in this. No, wait, no, he
Oh,
doesn't.
I
have
don't
this.
want to get in your way. I should head home before I cause any more trouble.
Oh,
No,
man.
not at all. You're fine right here.
You're the only good
No,
character. other
really,
than
I
Mizuki.
should go. I'm sure that he has more fun with his friends than with me.
Oh, Mayumi.
So,
I'm already really sad about Mizuki, Mayumi. I can't really afford to also be really sad about you again, because that was really hard last time. Mayumi quickly shuffled out of the room.
Thanks, Mizuki.
I genuinely was, like, about to cry when we were dealing with the Mayumi stuff, because, like, goddamn, Oda's an awful kid. Like...
Huh?
You came to visit me.
Actually, it's kind of...
Right?
Oda has a mom who is like obsessively trying to do everything right for him, and he doesn't respect her or care about her at all. And Mizumi is just like dying for her mom to love her, and her mom just refuses to treat her decent.
Oh, yeah.
This is so unfair.
Right.
Mizuki
Would be
and
awkward
Mizumi,
to admit we are only here
Mizuki
for
and
the
Mayumi
investigation.
deserve better for both of them. They deserve each other. Not saying that Oda deserves Shoko, because nobody deserves Shoko, but he deserves someone more mid. About Iris.
Have you heard about Iris? The nurse was talking about her a minute ago.
That she's still in the ICU? Yeah. Apparently the surgery went well, but she hasn't woken up yet.
Exactly.
Hey, Ota.
Mayumi can take over.
Next time we should fold 1,000 paper cranes to wish that Iris will get better.
Yeah. We could even make her a life-size crane.
That would be a somewhat troublesome gift.
Yeah, she lives in like a small 2-bedroom apartment. About Oda.
I heard that you fought off the killer and saved Iris. That's so cool, Ota. You have a wound of honor.
No, not really. Well, I guess a little.
Shut up, Oda.
Calling me a hero. It's kind of embarrassing.
I didn't call you a hero.
It is a good thing Iris was saved, but he's still irritating.
God
Even
damn.
more irritating than seeing cosplay in public.
Date, what the hell? Yeah, again, this would be a lot less weird if we didn't know he's 24. How are you?
Forget me. Are you okay?
Wait, what?
You passed out last night.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine. I feel much better after a good night's sleep.
It sounded like you were having a nightmare. You kept moaning something about Reika. Reika.
Seriously?
Seriously.
Oh my god. Okay. Have you remembered anything?
No, just what I told you yesterday.
All right. You know, if you weren't in the hospital, I would slap you upside the head so hard you start remembering things again.
Get his ass, Date.
Like shock therapy?
Whoa, old school. I thought Abyss was more future tech than that.
We are, but if it ain't broke, you can learn a lot from the past.
I see. Maybe you should hit him.
No, no way.
Ota's pretty energetic for being in bed all day.
Mizuki's fully just like, yeah, slap him.
He's the type that gets annoying around women.
Yeah, we know that already. That was Date, but not that bad. Alright, about the investigation.
So, we still don't know who the culprit is?
Who's this we?
If you remember anything at all, please, tell me.
Well, maybe that all depends.
Ota?
If you could get me, say, Tessa's toothbrush, it might jog my memory.
This bitch. Iris is in the hospital with an eye gouged out, and you're asking me to steal her toothbrush for you. You fucking perv. I should fucking defenestrate you.
Are you really gonna do this in front of Mizuki?
Yeah, exactly.
It's
Reminds me of,
fine.
like, Cage.
Mizuki proofreads the light novels I write. I'm sure she's used to it by now.
Oda.
What are you making her read?
Lots of things, like...
Wait, Mizuki, you don't have to tell him.
No, yes, you do. I am the police. You have to tell me what he's making you read. Oda's lying down in bed. If he doesn't have a knife, I should have one so I can fucking stab him. I hate this kid so
Yeah,
much.
let's go.
Wait, you two just got here.
It's okay. We saw you. Now we can go.
This man's looking
We
like the
already
fucking
have Ota's
USSR of
testimony.
red flags.
It is unlikely he has any further useful information.
Yeah, so we should throw him out the window and be
Right.
done with him.
Where to now, Date?
Let's see.
We only have one place left. Yeah, Abyss. Like, at least Date has his moments where he does get, like, faces absolute hell. Like when he's just telling Renju and Shoko that they're bad parents who suck. Oda doesn't really have that. He's just mean to his mom, who loves him, like, unconditionally. Excuse me.
Date, a call from boss. Shall I connect you?
No, wait. If I take the call, Mizuki might ask questions.
Are you talking to yourself again? Do you need to go to the hospital?
Exactly.
I can put it on speaker.
Please.
On speaker from the eyeball? Okay,
Date,
sure.
are you with Mizuki right now?
Yes, what's up?
I need you to come to Abyss headquarters with Mizuki.
I was just heading there. Did something happen?
Yeah, the head office is here. They want to get information from Mizuki.
Oh.
We here at Abyss have her testimony, but the rest of the MPD wants to hear from her. They didn't get anything from her last time. They want to do an official questioning.
Why?
This order comes straight from the top. We don't have the power to say no. So, please.
You heard her.
Okay.
I don't want to. I want to keep investigating.
There's nothing we can do. We can't fight the power of the state.
You are the power of the state.
Abyss is a toenail on the foot of the state. As far as they're concerned, we don't really do anything, and we don't have any say in what they do. And anytime we get too troublesome, they cut us off.
Damn.
Why? Stupid Date.
Okay. Cool. She's just like, why don't you go to war with the government, Date? Alright. Police headquarters, Tuesday. I think it's at 3:57 p.m.
Sorry for the
That's my
trouble.
bad.
Don't worry about it. I'm just a slave to you anyway.
Oh, come on.
Love the Britney
I don't
Spears.
treat you like a slave, do I? Just because I sometimes make you lick between my toes?
Boss!
Ew, what?
I didn't lick anything.
Anyway, thanks, Date. And don't worry about Mizuki.
Why are there like 3 adults in this game who aren't
I told
insane
HQ to take it
perverts?
easy.
Mizuki, just make sure you behave and listen.
Oh yeah, like Mizuki needs
It'll
to be
be
told to
over
behave.
soon, don't worry. Besides that, Date, there's something I have to tell you. You have a message from one of the inspectors at the warehouse. He wants to
What about
give you
the
some
blood?
information in person at the warehouse.
Could he have...
The blood results?
I'll head over right away.
True,
Mizuki,
Mizuki would throw hands.
Be a good girl, okay?
Ugh.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I mean, you know why she was just crying about how she couldn't be a good girl to her parents, and that's why they're dead. Maybe chill. Alright, Harbor Warehouse District 4:43 p.m. We're getting kind of close to the
Date,
end of this.
Sorry to make you come all the way down here.
Aren't we? There's not much more. I mean, the flowcharts don't go that much longer on any of the other roads, do they? Oh, I guess they do. They go 2 more, but... Oh.
But I have the results of the DNA analysis.
What did you find?
It's just like you said, there were 2 different blood signatures. One is definitely from Ota Matsushita. The other...
Huh?
Well, we got the results, but we couldn't find any matches in our database.
Oh.
That is not surprising. HQ does
So it
not have a
wouldn't be someone
complete
with a
record
past
of
record.
everyone's DNA.
What now? What now?
Do not panic. I have a piece of information I think you should know.
Iva.
What is it?
I have discovered a suspicious person at your 12 o'clock. 200 yards.
Yeah, it's so.
He's looking this way.
That one over there.
Person.
That's so, isn't it? Yeah. You can tell by his weird ass posture. What's up with you, So?
That's...
So Sajima.
I don't believe it.
Oh.
His left leg.
Huh?
So Sajima! Stop!
I mean, we knew that he'd probably killed her in the other timeline.
Damn it! Ugh! It's him. So's the culprit.
Calm down. We cannot yet make that conclusion.
Why is he
He
hanging
was
out around
only
here?
dragging his left leg.
But he's been all over this case so far. Shoko and Renju are both in bed with the Kumakuras, and the Kumakuras know So. And not just that. We saw him in Iris's Somnium.
Oh fuck, that's
Still.
right. That was in this timeline, wasn't it?
And he has no
Wait.
alibi.
Was that in this timeline? Which song? Oh no, that wasn't this one. That was. Okay, that's right.
No alibi for Shoko, Renju, or the warehouse.
Date, calm
Yeah,
down.
like it's suspicious.
The only thing we have so far is circumstantial evidence. We also do not have any established motive. Why would he kill Shoko and Renju? Why would he cut out Iris's eyeball?
Well,
Somnium.
However,
Because we do know that the like old
I
school
do
Somnium
agree
thing
that
needs the left
So
eye to be
is
removed.
suspicious.
Yeah, that's right. I guess in this
Do you
timeline he
agree with
wasn't
me or
turned
not?
into
I am explaining to you that we currently do not have enough evidence to bring him
he
in.
wasn't turned into the worst discoverable in a Legend of
Confronting
Zelda
him
game.
now would only result in him denying everything. We need direct evidence.
direct evidence.
The criminal's
matching
blood
his
from the
DNA.
cold storage warehouse. If the DNA matches So's,
Right. We need to get So's DNA.
the question is, how?
Where can we get So's DNA? I mean, So's house, I guess.
If you went to his mansion, his DNA would be everywhere.
Gross.
But it will not be easy to get inside. He has hired bodyguards as well.
We get some, what's it called, yesterday? I'll the bodyguard, bribe him with that.
Hey,
I
Aiba.
don't think that's the right
Do
one.
you remember when we went to the Kumakura's office Sunday?
Of course. I am incapable of forgetting anything.
Right, he'd been smoking there. We'll get the DNA off the cigars and cigarettes.
Then let me
or
ask you a
whatever.
question. What was on the table in front of the sofa?
It was a table
cigarette
with the
butts.
cigarette, yeah.
So was smoking those cigarettes.
Exactly. And So's saliva might still be on the butts. If we have that, we have So's DNA.
Wait a moment. That was 2 days ago. The ashtray must have been emptied by now.
No, because nobody else there smoked.
But there's a chance. We have to at least try.
I agree.
All right, let's head there.
Kumakura office, Tuesday, 5:34 p.m.
Hey, what are you doing here?
You fucking with us, old man?
Date, don't bother.
I know.
I approached the sofa without saying anything. Looked at the ashtray on the table, but
Hey, where are the cigarette butts that were in here?
Huh?
The cigarette butts, from when I was here a few days ago.
We threw them away, of course, dumbass.
Where, dumbass?
Why do you care about some cigarettes?
I need them for the investigation of the new Cyclops serial killings.
I see. Just last morning, I heard there was a new victim. I didn't watch it, but I heard something about it being streamed online.
oh, it was Iris. That's
Poor
right.
girl got one of her eyes cut out.
He is.
I
an
know
ace
that,
at
idiot.
saying-
Sorry.
And you're here for the investigation?
Yes,
So if I cooperate, you'll help you arrest this guy?
correct.
Does he know that it's
All
ASAP?
right. Look around as much as you want.
Huh?
That was easy.
You said you were looking for cigarette butts, right?
Yeah, the one So was smoking.
Hey, Naveed.
So Sajima.
So what we've started so far, I don't know, or what we've missed so far today, I guess, is basically we just started down this route. We went back to Oda's Somnium, picked a different route that we did last time, discovered that the person in the polar bear costume had gotten a leg or a hook in the leg. No, this is not Genshin. Oh, it'd be really funny if this was what Genshin Impact actually was. No, this is Somnium Files. So, murder mystery shit. Very Spike Chunsoft. But yeah, so we discovered that the killer, or the new Cyclops killer who we're trying to find, should be someone who got an injury in their leg from a hook. And we think that it's probably a politician named Sosajima. You can find him. Yeah. Because he was limping around with an injury, and his blood was on the scene, or somebody's blood was on the scene, and we're hoping to get some DNA to match with it. So we're looking for cigarette butts.
No, nothing for sure yet.
Hey guys, where's the cigarettes that were in here?
Probably in the trash in the back, boss.
Bring me the one that So was smoking.
Yes, sir.
Henchman went into the back room. He soon came back with 4 cigarette butts in a plastic bag. He used disposable chopsticks to lay them out on the table.
I didn't touch them.
I'm being considerate, I see. But why did you bring 4?
There were a couple of other cigarette butts in the bin.
I didn't know which one So smoked.
Well, because I don't know if you remember, what's his face? The mob boss. What is it? Oh, it's Moma. Moma is obsessed with Aset. Like, huge stan, if you remember. And I think he must know that it was her that was the victim of the last one. So I think that's why he's like, yeah, do whatever you need to do.
MoMA?
I don't remember.
It's the Klein
So
ones.
cigarette is definitely one of these?
Yeah, it's gotta be.
Date, remember the brand that So was smoking?
I hate that I remember that,
Right.
because I only
He
remember
was smoking.
because of stupid Ralph Klein. Yeah. Rookie, Ramboro, Llamas, and
Klein. I remember. So was smoking a Klein cigarette.
Actually, that's kind of funny. Ralph Klein was also a politician.
Correct.
That's not a reference that this game would be deliberately making, I'm assuming. But, yeah. Sorry, I just got a comment. I wrapped the Klein cigarette butt in my handkerchief and pocketed it.
Let's return to Abyss. Pewter should be able to get DNA from it.
Got it.
Looks like you found it.
Yeah, thanks to you.
Ah, this was nothing. Anything for Tessa.
Okay, so he does know.
Tessa? Did you just say Tessa?
What are you talking about, you Neanderthal? I said anything for Tesseract.
That doesn't even make sense.
Big Avengers fan.
Shut up! If you're done here, get your ass going.
All right. Whatever you
He's
say.
gonna do an ASET thing. Oh, I was really hoping he was gonna do the ASET thing where it's like, you give them a prompt and then they have to find a way to rhyme it with ASET. I do kind of love that this mob boss is just
Counting
also
on
a
you,
stan.
Peter.
Like, that's so cute.
You can leave it to me.
Again, his outfit is just really good. I like it so much. Peter took the cigarette butt from me.
If the DNA on that cigarette butt matches the blood stain in the warehouse,
There would be no doubt that Sosajima is our mysterious polar bear.
How long will it take to analyze?
But
If I had 6 hours,
You've got 3.
that's totally unreasonable.
get it done in 2.
But I suppose I will do my best to have this analyzed in 3 hours.
You folded pretty easily on that one.
I want to catch the criminal as soon as possible. That's all.
Because he killed your boyfriend. I know I'm making fun of him for that.
Now, because time is of the essence.
Saying like I'm taunting him in like the 3rd grade, like, haha, he's your boyfriend, as if they aren't literally just like Peter didn't have a whole emotional moment where he's like, he was the love of my life and now he's dead.
How is Mizuki, by the way?
Or not, no, in that timeline
They
he wasn't
finished
dead, he was just,
questioning
like,
her. I had one
helping
of the
him out.
officers take her home. She should be there by now.
Good.
Bono and Clyde.
So, Sajima. I can't believe it, of all people.
Oh, yeah, what are you
We
gonna
don't
do
know
about
that
it?
for sure yet.
But you saw that his leg was injured, right? It's pretty damning evidence.
Don't be too hasty, boss.
Absolutely
You
nothing
were
Boss
saying the
does is
same
work
thing
appropriate.
earlier.
She was literally mocking, or she was saying that he
Anyway,
was licking between
let's
her
wait
toes
for the results.
in
I will
front
clear
of
everything up.
Mizuki, the 12-year-old girl. So
Yeah, you're right.
There are
hope
like
this
3
won't be
adults in this
trouble.
game who are not
Trouble?
complete perverts.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Hmm?
Alright, police headquarters, Tuesday, 9:26 p.m.
Pewter, is it true? The results are in?
Yes, the DNA I collected from the cigarette butt is a positive match to the bloodstain from the warehouse.
Really?
So it is so.
It was so all along. He was the polar bear.
Yeah, exactly. It's the same rule as in Metal Gear Solid. Like, you're allowed to just tranquilize all of your allies and your friends and beat the shit out of them because you are the boss. You get to decide.
He carved out Iris's eye and stabbed Oda. And probably killed Renju and Shoko.
Making So Sejima the new Cyclops killer.
Thank you, Pewter.
Don't thank me yet. Hurry up and get So.
Yeah,
It doesn't explain
you're
why he
right.
got put into a vase in the other timeline. Turned around and made my way to the exit. But right when I was about to open the door, it was open from the other side.
Boss. Boss, listen. The bloodstain in the cold storage warehouse.
I know. I got a report from Pewter.
Well, then you already know. I'm heading there right now.
Heading where?
Where else? To So's house.
Date, I'm sorry, but you can't do that.
What?
I can't let you get So.
Boss, I don't understand.
This comes from the top. So and the head office have been tight-knit for 20 years
Oh
now.
my god.
They
of
can't go
course.
against So's wishes.
He's
It's
killed
corruption
like
and
3
bribes to be
people.
sure, but there's also some kind of blackmail.
Blackmail?
So knows something. Something that the public can never know. If that secret got out, the authority of law would be thrown into question, and the entire police force would be at risk.
So he just gets
So
to
has something
keep
on HQ?
murdering, I guess.
Yes, almost certainly. That's why I can't let you go. Do you understand?
Hell no.
I see. Then I'm sorry, but I have no choice but to take you off this case.
Hey, boss, come on. Are you serious? Are you serious?
The
You gotta
boss
be
took the
kidding
easiest
me!
solution in the other timeline. I had enough. I pushed past boss and left the room. I walked with a confident stride down the hall with no hesitation. She's gonna tase us from behind or something, isn't she? I had made up my mind. I was going to Sosujima's mansion. I got into my car, turned the key, and slammed my foot on the gas. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's a good number of timelines in this where So gets murdered by somebody. And at least one of them is boss. But we don't know who chopped him up and put him in a vase, which is pretty
Date,
dramatic.
are you sure you want to do this? You still have a chance to turn around. If you put your hands on So, you will never be able to return to Abyss.
I don't
we
care.
dismember him?
I don't want to work for a rotten organization in the pocket of some politician.
This is Japanese made. It's by Spike Chunsoft. So Danganronpa and Zero Escape are the other 2 games that I know of them, or I know from them. But yeah, Japanese made. This game is also set in Japan, although they kind of occasionally sometimes lose a little bit. But or they
When
lose
this
the
is
plot
over,
more.
I'll open a restaurant in Okinawa or something.
Wait!
Oh, should I make it a soba place instead?
That's not what I mean. You have a video message.
A video?
Oh, is this
Look!
gonna be boss shooting him in the head?
Mizuki! Shit!
Oh, no. That's... Oh, you know, step on the gas is a common thing, I think, everywhere. Like, that's, when I lived in Australia, I think they would, like... Even if it was originally an American thing, it's something that everyone else has kind of picked up over time, like, step on it. Anyways, Date Residence, Tuesday, 10:08 p.m. Also, they have really good localization for this game, which I think also plays a pretty big role in it. Like, they've done a pretty good job of connecting it to, like, an English language audience. If anything bad happens to Mizuki beyond like her
Mizuki!
parents dying,
Mizuki!
I will kill everyone.
Where are you?
Under the bed, I'm assuming. There's not really anywhere else for her to be.
Don't worry, I'll find you.
There's not... I looked under the bed. Wait, no one there. Cushion. Where is she? Not the towel.
Date, not that. The voice is coming.
Okay, well, how was I supposed to know that?
Maybe Mizuki was converted into quantum data and downloaded into the computer.
Date?
Are you joking at a time like this?
She's like,
Date,
inside
the
the
hollow
speaker.
space in the speaker. Perhaps Mizuki is in there.
Okay, that's not really what I was expecting, but sure. Yeah, I guess.
Mizuki!
Date, hurry! Help her!
I know. Are you okay?
That hurt, idiot! Pull it off more gently! You're late, by the way! I was about
Baby
to
shark while she's
suffocate,
in there.
just so you know! This is so typical! You're never there when you need to be!
Mizuki,
Just
you're.
like 6 months ago! I was about to miss the bus, and you...
You want fair.
Actually, stay like that for a while.
Honestly,
Huh?
I'm rarely going to be on Date's side for something like that, but in this one, halt your investigation.
believe this.
Consider this a warning. I mean, to be fair, Mizuki was almost, or just, you know, tied up and shoved in a speaker and almost died. So to be fair, that's fair that she's upset, but still. At least wait until he's like fully untied you. Are you okay?
I'm not hurt. My mouth stings a little. Thanks to you ripping the tape off my face.
Mizuki,
If I
that
get
is
fat lips from this, I'm gonna make you pay for cosmetic surgery.
fat lips.
Don't
What you get
girls
for
want
cosmetic
bigger lips,
surgery.
though?
You get cosmetic. A little bit of natural lip plumper. You gotta take where you can get it. This shit's expensive. We know who the culprit is.
What?
We identified the person inside the polar bear.
The man who tried to kill Iris and Ota?
Yes. And also, the man who killed your parents.
She's gonna go full Rambo on him. If we let her. Do we need to keep going back to them both? Like, the Shoko one is rough to look at, but the Renju one in particular, that fucking hook.
Congressman So Sajima.
So?
Do you know him?
Kinda. I've seen him on TV before.
Oh, okay.
But why?
I don't know why yet, but it was definitely his blood at the cold storage warehouse.
I can't believe it. I'll never forgive him. I'll get him for this.
Time for Mizuki's Kill Bill arc. She even has the right jacket colors for it. Alright, who did this?
3 men. The doorbell rang and they said they were delivery men. I thought you had bought another one of your weird videos or something, so I opened the door. And they sprayed me with tear gas.
Did you see their faces?
No, they were all wearing masks.
It is probable that they are working for So. They may be his bodyguards or hired thugs.
It just makes me so mad. If they didn't get the jump on me, I would have... Pow, bang, bam, wham!
Mizuki, I have just
She
one thing to
absolutely would
say.
have too.
Never in my life have I bought any weird videos.
That's what you wanted to say?
Yeah, not the priority. I'm going to So's right now. She's gonna
Mizuki,
say come with me.
I'm going to So's house now.
Are you leaving me behind again?
No, not anymore.
Oh.
Even if I tried to leave you behind, you'd still come with me, wouldn't you? So are you ready?
I mean, the reality is, like, Mizuki... Frankly, the Yakuza is safer with Mizuki. It's not the other way around. Mizuki can... If Mizuki's in the building is secured. Her and that fucking
What should I
iron
be
pipe of
prepared for?
hers.
So's bodyguards will be armed. It might get messy.
We fought through armed guards last
Bring
time.
it. I'll put them in the ground.
Hell
Don't
yeah, Mizuki.
kill them. We need him alive, and I need you to stay safe. Can you do that?
Always.
Always?
Occasionally.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Date, you have to understand. He killed my parents. I saw their bodies with my own eyes. If I turn back now, I'll go crazy.
Wait, when did that discussion happen?
I know. You don't have to say it.
Let's go.
5 minutes.
I'm so excited, because we're going to be close to the end of this arc, but I'm kind of wondering how it ends. Because in the other one, like the other branch on this path, this is the point where we found out that he was dead and shoved in a vase. And chopped up into a whole bunch of pieces. Which I kind of think might actually have been, now that I'm thinking about it. Maybe that was timelines converging. Anyways, this is Jima Residence, Tuesday 11:10 p.m.
Thanks for the warm welcome. I came for So. Please, take me to him.
What are you talking about? He's sleeping and not taking any visitors. Go home.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that. I'm coming in.
I took one step. And then I felt a shock ripple through my stomach. Did we just get gut punched? There's a fist screwing into my gut.
I've always wanted to see this line. Nice punch.
Well, let me use a line too. This is the end for you, chump.
Oh,
Tsujima's
Jesus.
orders, nothing personal.
That's what I thought.
Huh?
You're so predictable.
What?
You can't just execute a cop even if he's there off. I mean, you can't execute just anything.
Easy.
There's
so many more of them, Mizuki. Just like,
nope.
heads up.
We're not even close to done yet. Look.
Did they not all see that?
Bring it on. Let's
Whatever.
do this.
I love her so much. Best character. Best girl.
Kill them.
Why are you charging at them? You
I'll
have
take
guns.
care of these guys. You get those, Date.
Are you okay?
Huh. Shouldn't you worry more about yourself, old man?
She's gonna get shot.
Jeez.
I'm off.
Dante's the only person in this game who can shoot straight. Alright.
It's dark. I can barely see.
There are numerous hostiles. Too many for you and your revolver to combat effectively.
So what's the plan?
Let's see.
We're doing some Sherlock Holmes Mind Palace bullshit.
Date, the island in the middle of the pond. Do you remember it?
Yeah?
Your favorite thing is on that island.
My favorite thing.
A porno magazine.
Damn it.
What?
I wasn't expecting a QT there, but sure.
Whoa! Porno mag!
Absolutely incredible. You know who he reminds me of? He reminds me of Archer.
Huh? Where'd the porn go?
Have you not noticed all the other times that this has been like a key mechanic of the game where porn has like motivated him and every other man? Because they really just don't let that go, and I don't understand it, but... Alright, let's see what's supposed to happen here. Yeah, that's fair. I think I've gotten used to it, but it is still a
Load
lot.
revolver with wire bullets.
What am I shooting at?
Above us.
Above us? Why?
No time to explain, just do it!
Oh, we're gonna pull ourselves out of here with like a grappling hook. And then they're all going to shoot each other. That's our button. Oh, okay. We don't have to hammer it this time. That's cool. Are we gonna hit a plane? What's up there?
What was that? That's supposed to be a warning shot or something? Now throw us the gun. Come quietly.
Date, do as I told you!
Don't you mean surrender?
Do it! Do it or we die!
Fuck.
Get them!
Oh my god. It's a thunderstorm. They all just jumped in the water, and there's a big long metal cable going all the way up in the air.
They fell for it.
What do you
You're
mean?
a psychopath, Iva.
Just watch. You will see in 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
You know, we're still on a wet surface in this lake, and now we have to try and get out. Yeah, so we've just killed, like, what is that? 3, 6, 9, 11 people. Party. I collected my revolver from the pond. We just get our gun back. We don't have to worry about that, apparently.
You lied to me again.
I have already explained this to you. If you hear the words porno magazine, your reaction speed increases by a factor of 3.6.
God.
A rather convenient function of yours. Why wouldn't I take advantage of it?
Damn it. How did you know about the lightning?
She was counting the
Satellite
time.
imagery, atmospheric conditions,
Oh,
and
never
other
mind.
factors. However, I predicted the lightning would fall elsewhere. So I had you launch wire bullets to direct the lightning to the pond.
That is really clever. I like that. That's cool, but it is also really stupid.
Anyway, where's Mizuki?
I will scan for her.
Did she just get tased? Oh, she got gassed.
Mizuki! Wait for me! I'm coming!
We're gonna shoot whoever is in there, I hope. I sprinted through the rain-soaked garden and into the mansion. We're about to get jump scared, aren't we? Not
Gotcha.
here.
I detect trace amounts of capsaicin in the air. Mizuki appears to have been sprayed with tear gas.
No.
Something's gonna jump out at us. Not this room. Behind that. Not this one either. Yeah. We have bigger issues. I can't find Mizuki anywhere. Oh no.
This is...
Mizuki's metal pipe.
So right.
What?
I can see Katya from my house.
He is taking Mizuki hostage.
Yeah, sure.
Shit!
Date, look around. Mizuki must be nearby. Have you looked on the other side of the slide?
Not yet, but I know there's another room back there.
Oh yeah, no, I think the mute. It's supposed to indicate that he's like not visible, but like he's still in the area. Like he's behind some sort of an obstruction.
There she is! Mizuki!
That is So holding her.
Son of a bitch is using her as a shield. Why isn't Mizuki fighting back?
She's clearly unconscious.
She does not appear to be conscious. I cannot determine why. But she is breathing. She is alive.
Oh, thank God.
I have to do something.
Wait, don't move. Remember what So told you.
That he can see us somehow.
There may be a sensor or something similar in this room.
Or I could just shoot him in the head.
I would stop that line of thinking.
Why?
If you shoot now, there is a high chance he will hit Mizuki.
Then what am I supposed to do?
Let me think.
No. Absolutely
Date,
not.
Load Evolver with spherical bullets.
We're gonna throw the pipe
Then,
and then shoot
pick
into
up
the
that
pipe.
metal pipe on the floor.
This is so dumb. I love it so much. I did as I have been instructed, moving carefully to not draw suspicion.
You need to do two things. First, throw the metal pipe toward the southwest corner of the room. Then, immediately shoot a spherical bullet at the pipe. No questions. There is no time to explain.
I do... Okay. She's really like, yeah, if you try and shoot him through all of these doors, you'll probably hit Mizuki. But if you do some Rube Goldberg ass shit and shoot it through a pipe, it'll bounce off 3 rocks and it'll hit him in the head and he'll go unconscious and it'll be fine.
You sure this will work?
If you time it correctly, yes. My calculations are never wrong.
Okay. Sure. I mean, we don't have another choice, so...
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Go!
He's just gonna shoot her. The Congressman's secretary's warm reception.
Mizuki! Mizuki!
So she wasn't unconscious. Oh no, he's still armed.
Mizuki, move!
What?
Protect Mizuki.
Damn it.
Oh god. He shot Aiba. Oh, Mizuki, something bad's about to happen to him, sure of it, because that's how this game goes.
Pathetic. Killed by your own father. By the way, do you like fireworks?
I'm sorry, real quick.
Killed by your own father.
Okay, so that's... That's sure something, I guess. What the fuck? Or is he talking about Mizuki?
Let me show you the most beautiful firework you'll ever see. But don't blink. It'll only be a flash.
Do I shoot so? Lighting, the lights aren't on. I wonder what we do. We take the W, we shoot him. I guess we're not dead yet.
How do you like these fireworks?
What?
Shit, okay.
I just want to go to the cabaret club.
No, for real, it is. Call an ambulance, but not for me. Shit. Also, is that really going to be his final words? Is he going to be dead?
What did you say? Hey, quit fooling around. Come on.
Bring me mama.
Date, get up. Hey. Hey.
I mean, he probably has glass shards in his brain aside from also the bullet.
Date.
Also, Aiba's dead.
Date!
Okay, so not a good ending, I don't think. I mean, we did kill. It is one of the endings where So died. Wait, we're not. Okay, cool. I guess we're not done. Day 6 Wednesday. True, Mizuki did live, and also maybe Date did too, because we're still playing. I kind of figured that it'd be over when he died, but
I know even the best of us can be taken out of commission by a simple cold, but I always thought Date was above that somehow, like a hero.
A cold?
A hero?
Heroes are supposed to be invincible. Even if the odds are stacked against them, something miraculous happens to save them. That's what I thought would happen to Date. But instead, here he is.
You make it sound like he's dead.
Right. Sorry.
Date has an artificial eyeball called an AI ball in his left eye socket. That's exactly where So shot him. So it acted like a kind of shield.
Okay, so it did block
Because
it.
of that, the bullet didn't go through his brain. It saved Date's life. The surgery to remove the bullet was successful, and now all we have to do is wait until Date wakes up. That's what was supposed to happen anyway. But instead...
Perverted old man.
Perverted old man.
No response.
Idiot.
No answer.
Stupid.
Still no answer. Date is lying on the bed. Alright, boss. What about Date's punishment?
Don't worry about that. It's true that Date disobeyed direct orders, but that order basically came from So himself. And he's not gonna be a problem anymore, is he? Date won't get reprimanded for this.
Oh, good.
I mean, he's...
So also no longer has his hooks in the MPD. We can finally resume the investigation properly.
What about the AI ball?
Oh, that's Iba.
Iba?
Yeah, Date's partner.
Has Date never mentioned
You
this
saw
to
him
her?
talk to himself sometimes, right?
More like all the time.
That was him talking to Iba.
I mean, to be fair, we do know that in another timeline, someone did chop So up and put him into a vase. So there probably is something else going on there, but still, like...
Oh.
It's weird that Date never mentioned that. Anyways, about Date's condition.
It's strange, isn't it? The surgery was successful. No EEG abnormalities.
But he still hasn't woken up.
I think I might know why, but if I'm right, it's nothing any of this medical equipment can fix. The problem lies in his soul.
His soul?
Oh, his soul.
Something's going on in his consciousness.
What about the new Cyclops serial killer?
All the evidence points to So Sejima. Thanks to Date, I think we can finally close this case. There might even be a promotion waiting for him after this.
About Date's soul.
He's
I
lost
asked Micah to
somewhere in
live.
his
It would've
own
been
mind.
nice.
Lost?
He doesn't know the way back. Sinking over and over can have this effect.
How can he find his way back again?
Only one way I can think of.
Someone else sinks and pulls him back.
Maybe.
Wait, do we have to do that as...
Paging Ms. Shizue Kuranushi. Shizue Kuranushi.
Is that boss?
Please come to the nurses' station.
Looks like I gotta go. I'll be back as soon as I can.
What?
While I'm gone, keep talking to Date, okay? You might give him a reason to wake up. See you.
Talk to him.
Mizuki.
Huh.
Shizue Kuranushi.
Boss's real name is Shizue Kuranushi. Shizue Kuranushi. It doesn't fit her at all. Don't you think so, Date? Please, Date? Laugh about it with me.
Laugh at your boss's weird name with me, Date. You're so stupid.
Hey, Date. You're so stupid. You know that? Grade A, first class, king of the idiots. Why did you protect me? It was my own fault. I went into the mansion by myself, and then got tear gas sprayed at me by So. He hit me in the back of the head and I blacked out. This was all my fault. Everything I did was a mistake. But you came to save me. You made me look like an idiot, you know. Oh, wait a minute. I get it. You wanted to scold me, right? After saving me, you're never gonna let me hear the end of it. You suck, Date. Big, stupid jerk.
Mizuki, you're kind of reading a lot into that. Speak honestly.
Okay, since we're alone, I'll be honest with you. Earlier, Boss said that you were like a hero, right? I think so too. Deep down, you're a hero to me. You raised me since I was 8. Even when times were hard or you were depressed, you were there for me. The past few days, too. After Mom and Daddy, I was trying to act like it didn't bother me, but really, I was just holding it inside, staying quiet, pushing my feelings down. And I just took it. I forced myself to be happy. But inside, it hurt so bad. Like I wanted to die. Sad and afraid and alone. My heart was about to break. But because you were there, I was able to fight it. You being there helped me be myself. But if you're gone, Date, Hey, Date, wake up. Come on, wake up! What happened to your promise? You can't tell me you forgot. You promised, Date. We're supposed to eat stew. Are you gonna break your promise? You're not gonna take me? That's not fair, Date. You liar. And God's a liar, too. I prayed at the shrine.
God's just out here like, and why am I in all of it?
I prayed that you wouldn't get hurt, but...
Oh, Mizuki. Poor kid.
Do you want to save Date?
God's like, I can't be responsible for the sheep that aren't in my flock. Famously an approach God took.
Yes?
Yeah, so we're gonna have
Then
to
I'll
learn,
finish
learn
my
to
thought
sink.
from earlier. There's one way we can bring back Date. Someone has to sink into his brain and guide him home.
Aren't there other sinkers at the agency?
Mizuki, I need a favor.
Huh?
You synced with Date once before, right? Your synchronization levels were extremely high. You two are compatible for syncing. No one is more qualified than you.
She has no training. This is like an extreme niche expertise
save
thing.
Date.
Whatever, sure. I guess Mizuki has to be the
Okay.
superhero.
I'll try.
I think she's the protagonist of the sequel, actually. Anyways, police headquarters, Wednesday, 3:47 p.m.
Mizuki, remember, time limit is 6 minutes. Do not, under any circumstances, stay longer.
So annoying. You told me 1,000 times.
All right.
Mizuki, we're counting on you.
Leave it to me.
You know, you'd think if 3 minutes was, or if 6 minutes was like a real strict time limit,
bring
they'd
you
set it at
back,
5
I
just to give you
promise.
the wiggle room. Whatever.
Are you ready, Mizuki?
Hmm.
Then let's begin.
I've got 6 minutes, well, you've only got to get it done in 3, Peter. I did not. That sentence, the words in that sentence were not in the right order, but whatever. Alright, let's see what a Somnium looks like when we don't have Iba to work with, actually. Aww.
This is my house. But it's in black and white. Is this what's inside Date's heart?
Oh.
Date, where are you hiding? Date!
This is gonna be something really sad, isn't it? Oh, the stew.
There's color over there.
She reminded him of the stew, so that's in his memory. In his Somnium. Oh. $5. sinking in the captain. Bring back Date's heart. Date's heart is lost. To bring him back, I need to tell him my true feelings. Oh. This actually might end up being a happy-ish ending. Alright.
Is that stew?
Okay, well I guess we're not smelling if there's a ×6 penalty. Holy shit. Let's taste the stew.
I'll try eating some.
Because we're supposed to eat stew together.
The vegetables and meat are cut too big. Are they always this big? Me? Why? Hey, Date! Everyone's waiting for you.
Oh no, Mizuki, that's not how this works.
Hey! Are you listening? Date?
Don't be modest now. This is my special recipe. Eat it while it's hot.
Oh.
I don't know how I did it, but I think it came out pretty good.
They have a really cool dynamic. I like it. Okay, we didn't make the stew, but sure.
This is when I first came to Date's house. Date, what happened? Why this? The desk got colored.
Okay.
Date's police ID.
Hold on.
Date's computer.
Throw it. Memories of school. Yeah, so it's going to be on the board.
Date's corkboard.
This note.
I wonder what this note is. Side... Wop? Is this someone's name? A woman? I can't tell. Ugh, useless. Date's handwriting is trash.
Okay, so it's not that.
Date's police ID.
Might as well throw it.
Date, get up!
Are you crazy? Jeez, what are you doing?
Oh wait, that was the actual right call.
It's because you washed your old underwear with my clothes, dummy! Pervert!
I gotta be more careful. If I keep this up, I'm not gonna get off with a warning and a pay cut.
I remember
That's
this.
part way. So I guess, do we also... Wait, what's in the trash can? I don't think we could inspect that earlier.
A trash can.
Sure, I'm just...
This paper. I'm gonna throw it away, okay? Hope it's not important.
He's gonna grab it out. Something.
How can I get you to react, Date? There's something about this trash can. Date's computer.
Well, let's try this.
Ha! This is all your fault, Date. Get up already.
Okay, so that didn't work either. It was a lot of fun.
Date's...
This picture. Realistically, that's probably the one we need to worry about.
A pretty picture of a river. Where is Akikawa Valley? I'd like to go there someday.
Oh, okay, so that probably wasn't relevant either. God damn it. So it is a trash can.
A trash can.
That ×6 thing is gonna be an absolute killer.
Oh, maybe this.
Hey, your school announced bring your parents to school day, right? Don't you have to tell Renju and Shoko?
wouldn't matter.
What should I do?
Sorry for making you worry about me, Date.
Don't say sorry. Got a notice. Alright. Next thing is the speaker.
The speakers have color now. The speaker I was...
Hold on, let's see if there's anything else that's got a short enough timeline that we can burn the
shelf
times
with
6
records.
thing. Not really. I think the lift one is the only one that we can do that won't, like, straight up obliterate our time. Also, I want to see if I can find where the eyeball thing is. I don't think that's an option. Actually, is there anything else on that
Date's
cork?
cork...
Okay.
A speaker.
I guess we're going with lift.
Nothing. Not a single Date around.
Yeah, no, I was pretty confident that wouldn't be the right one, but...
A shelf with records and...
This CD.
This is a CD from an idol group at Lemnisgate. LUE 42, the answer to the ultimate question. What a weird title.
The meaning of life.
A shelf with records and stuff.
Listen to music, or...
A speak... A shelf with...
punishment
A
for...
speak...
You know what? We'll go with listen on this one, because then at the bare minimum we can hopefully reduce it.
That's my voice.
Mizuki! Mizuki! Hold on! I'll find you!
I remember being mad at you because you took so long. But after I saw your face, everything felt better.
Mizuki. Memories of gifts.
A shelf with records.
I mean, I'm assuming it's listen to music then.
The power supply. Is this it? Ha! Oops! Messed up again. Guess that's why Date told me not to touch it.
It's... oh.
It's at a rabbit.
Or at a rabbit, okay. We don't really have the time for ugly. Whomsoever has time for ugly. Let's see what happens if we try and throw it.
What am I doing? I don't want to throw him. He's my special friend.
Oh, Mizuki.
It's at a rabbit.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry, Mizuki.
Ugly. I'm guessing it's Date calling it ugly. She gets upset with him about it.
At a rabbit is kind of ugly. I mean, at the time I said it was ugly, but...
I hope this is okay. What if she doesn't like it?
I'm home!
Mizuki, welcome back.
What are you hiding?
Oh. Okay, don't make that face. That's not okay.
What's that?
This? Oh, I wonder.
The way he's holding it. Date, you absolute fucking freak. Like, why can't you do
I was
anything
just
normally?
thinking that this place looks awfully empty, right? Look, it's perfect right here.
Ugly.
Poor Date. Like, that's really funny, but also, goddamn, it does feel absolutely brutal when you put in a lot of effort on a gift and the other person just, like, is absolutely not interested.
Next is...
Oh, we do not have much time.
It's my bed. A door.
Let's try opening it.
It won't open. Is Date inside? No, that's not it. The one inside was...
Oh, well, I guess it's memories of the bed.
It's my bed.
How many more do we have? We have 2 more. Oh, we're not gonna get
It's
through
my
this.
bed.
I think we have to sleep, but like we're so gonna run out of time.
Sorry, Date, but I can't sleep anywhere but here. Figuring out a dream is tough. What should I do next? Ota would have this cleared in seconds.
No, he wouldn't.
Now that I think about it, didn't I used to sleep on that sofa? When did that change?
Mizuki, 30 seconds.
It's my bed.
Smell feels like such a weird thing to go with, but I guess we might as well.
I can't sleep if it smells like Date.
Yeah, I think this
my
is
bed.
gonna be a failed run.
Underneath. Oh, thank God. No dirty magazines.
Yeah, we got this wrong. I don't even know if we
A
can
door.
get through any of these in time. Sure, we'll try tackling. That's the only one that wouldn't have run us out of time.
This door must be extra tough to take one of my tackles. Maybe I should train with it.
Yeah. We'll go back to lock 1. Okay, so we did the stew. Next thing we have to do is
Date's
base ID. Throw that shit.
Date, get up!
Are you crazy? Jeez, what are you...
We'll skip ahead a little bit.
It's because you washed your old...
I gotta be...
I remember this.
Because we wasted a whole bunch of
A
time doing
trash-
the wrong things here. Excuse me. You know what? We might as well try and shave a few extra seconds off because we're not doing a very good job of it so
maybe
far.
this.
Anyways, yeah, we'll skip ahead. As much as we can.
Hey.
Wouldn't. Sorry for...
Okay. So now it's the speakers. We have to listen
The
for
speakers have color now.
her inside of the speaker.
Date's
Nope. We don't throw the computer.
The speaker I was in.
Computer might take offense. Okay, we're gonna do lift first, just because otherwise the penalty on is too strong.
Nothing.
You have 5 minutes remaining, Mizuki.
A speaker.
Yeah, the speaker is a...
A shelf.
Yeah, we might as well just bite the bullet.
A speak.
We'll take the 48 seconds.
That's...
Mizuki!
Yeah, we've already gone through all of
Mizuki!
this.
Hold on!
I remember being mad at you because you took so long. But after I saw your face, everything...
Add a rabbit.
It's at a...
Are you alright?
Sorry, I'm like massively overheating. Just give me a sec.
Ada Rabbit is kind of ugly. I mean, at the time I said it was ugly, but...
I hope this is okay. What if she doesn't like it?
I'm home!
Mizuki, welcome back.
What are you hiding? What's that?
This? I was just thinking that this place... Look!
Ugly.
Funny. Okay, well, plus that we also know what the answer is for the next section, I think. Because nothing else did anything at all.
Next.
And we were left with literally one thing.
A door.
I think knocking was the only thing we didn't do last time. We're gonna tackle it though, because then that gets rid of the time penalty and hopefully makes
This
hurt a
door
little
must be.
less.
Maybe I should train.
Okay.
A door.
You have 3 minutes remaining. Be careful.
Mizuki, hey. I'm sorry about eating your pudding without asking. I'll buy you another one. Hey, come on, open up. I'm at my limit here. I really have to go.
Oh, that's the bathroom.
I'm gonna
okay.
piss my pants. Mizuki, seriously, come on. Open the door!
I like how the animation is just... Wait, so where is the exit to this place? Because I don't... Like, where else would you leave this apartment from? I thought that was the entrance. This apartment is consistently confusing to me. Like... There's not... No, this is the bathroom, I think. At least that's... I don't know why else he would be knocking. Maybe it's just like a placeholder door thing. Oh, maybe she did lock him. Okay, maybe that's what happened there.
Date's bed.
Memories of the bed. Okay, so...
It's my bed.
No, it would have to be the sofa.
Date sleeps on the sofa.
Sure. Let's see what sleeping here does.
I was sleeping here before, though.
Because it's supposed to be like memories of the bed. And she, yeah, so she mentioned that. Oh, there we go. Yeah, because that would have triggered like when she started moving over to the bed instead of the couch.
Mom. Daddy.
Oh.
I said that?
Jeez.
Gave her the bed. Aww. Alright,
There's
last
color
law.
that way now. It looks like sunlight.
My true feelings.
Date's coat.
Sure, why not?
Oh, this smells like that bar marble. Ugh. That was kind of creepy. Nope. Nope. Didn't happen. Date's coat.
Okay. What happened with
It's
the
the
fridge?
fridge.
Open it, I guess.
Huh. Nothing's inside. Probably because this is Date's dream.
Oh, fuck. That's the guy on the... I guess that's oil? I wonder if he actually does show up in every one of the dream sequences.
Hurry, Mizuki.
It's the fridge.
Sure, we'll get in the fridge. Why not?
I don't do good with tight spaces. And it's cold.
Yeah, I didn't really think that was going to work, but...
It's the fridge.
I don't think lifting it would do much, would it? I guess it must be Date's coat.
Date's coat.
Wait, actually, hold on. Sorry, what's the... My true feelings, yeah.
Date's coat. This looks dirty. It smells like him too. Well, I'm not gonna wear it. I don't want to wear your coat, Date. Date's coat.
I guess kicking it?
No. I'll do it when he's wearing it. That's much better.
Hey, I got an extra sweet pudding for little babies. You can have it.
Watch your mouth!
Get his ass, Mizuki.
Nice kick.
I love their dynamics so much. They're so much fun. Oh, the backpack. Okay.
My school bag.
This charm, I'm assuming. Must be something that he gave her.
This is from Mikume's shrine.
Oh.
Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Come on, come on!
I wish that Mizuki grows up healthy and happy.
Oh.
What did you ask for?
To leave this boring place as soon as possible.
He lied.
Date.
I don't know if he's a believer, but I think he just wants... I think he's kind of taking the approach of like, I don't believe in it, but it wouldn't hurt to throw it out into the world and see what, and hope for something good.
Date? Daddy. Mom. Date?
Yeah, well, we might as well try and remove the time penalty.
Date, wake up! Everyone is worried about you!
You shouldn't come to me. Go be with your parents.
What?
No.
Date? Date, please, wake up!
I am not what you need.
The parents are dead. Also, we're gonna run out of time.
Hey!
You have to hurry.
There's no way to get out of this with the time. Whatever, we'll try one more.
Date!
Oh, okay, I guess that was the right call.
It has to be you, Date! If you weren't here, I'd... Get up, Date! I need you!
Mizuki.
Oh.
Thank you, Mizuki.
Aw. Took notice. And we ran out of time, but that's okay. Captain Bond's revealed. Alright. These would just be a happy ending for everybody involved. Senpai.
What the?
Oh, in his dreams he still has...
How did I get here? Hey, why the sudden affection?
That was a... Sure.
Because you're so stupid!
Huh?
You're so stupid! I just want to punch you!
You know, I thought we really had made a breakthrough earlier.
Welcome back. Welcome home, Date.
Oh.
Yeah.
From Iba getting blown up.
I'm home.
Oh. Their family. Aside from Iba dying, this does really feel like the good ending, or at least a good ending for once. Nothing is stronger than family. Exactly. Ikame Shrine. Oh, Iba. Aw, little gummy bear Iba is doing the prayer too. Why are you on her shoulder?
It is more comfortable than your eye socket.
You can sit here anytime you want, okay?
Just hide if you see someone coming. The world's not ready for you.
What did you pray for?
I do not believe in the existence of God.
I'm
But
getting
being
real
that we are at a
theological.
shrine, I felt it necessary to go with the tradition.
What did you pray for, Date?
I didn't ask for anything. I just said thank you. Thank you for saving my life.
Pardon me, I believe there is a misunderstanding. It was I who saved your life, not God. I was the one who stopped the bullet.
That was completely by chance. Wait, do you even remember that?
I do. Everything that I see is uploaded to the cloud. All wirelessly, in real time. Even if my body is totally destroyed, my data is backed up and never lost.
Incredible.
That includes
She's
my
like an iPhone that
memories
you
as
drop
well
in
as
the
my
ocean.
central programming, which governs my artificial intelligence. Though I do not have any information from after being shot.
Do you know what Date said right before he lost consciousness?
No, what did he say?
I said, Mizuki, I'm so glad that you're safe.
No, you didn't. You were moaning about wanting to go to a cabaret club.
That sounds like Date.
Talk to him. No point talking to myself. Let's not. About the new Cyclops serial killings.
The case has been settled. So Sejima was confirmed to be the new Cyclops killer. No crimes similar to the MO of the Cyclops killer have been reported since Sojima died.
But we still don't know his motive. Why were those three chosen as targets? And why hollow out the left eye?
It is the opinion of the lead investigators that that behavior was simply the result of So's sadistic, sociopathic nature.
I don't buy it.
I agree.
Oh, sorry, Mizuki.
Oh, yeah.
No, it's fine.
I was on Mizuki's shoulders. Alright. About Iris and Oda.
Ota was discharged from the hospital. He's doing fine. Iris is still in the hospital, though.
I heard.
I hope she gets better soon.
Yeah.
What'd you pray for? She's not gonna tell us.
That you die soon so that I can collect your life insurance money.
You wouldn't get a dime.
About So.
There's one thing I haven't told you yet, Date.
What is it?
5 days after the first incident, on Tuesday, I think, I saw So on my way home from the police station.
Yeah.
Where?
I was getting dropped off at home.
Was he alone?
No. Someone was walking next to him. My homeroom teacher.
Homeroom teacher?
She's also my mom's best friend. It's a long story, I'll tell you later.
Hold on. No. Because when we've talked to her, where is she in this? It's not Mayumi. What's her name again? Fuck. Hitomi. Hitomi did not say that they were best friends. Hitomi said that they like knew each other briefly. But she was seen with So. Yeah, I guess that is a bit of a... In the ending... Hold on. In which ending was it? It's, I think the one... Yeah, this one. We saw her... with So... somewhere around here. And we saw Hitomi with So. But there was also a point when we were talking with Hitomi, and she mentioned seeing Shoko at the prison, and said like, oh yeah, we just knew each other a bit, not we were best friends.
No, tell me now.
I don't want to.
Why not?
Because I'm hungry.
Oh my god.
I'll tell you
Mizuki.
over food.
Sure, why not, I guess. Let's get going then.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, wait a minute. You haven't said it yet.
Said what?
Thank you for saving your life.
I don't recall hearing a thank you from you either. I saved your life before too, you know.
Well, fine. You don't have to say it. I know that you love me.
Who said anything about loving you?
Oh, you don't remember? When we were at So's, you were saying, Mizuki! Mizuki! You sounded really concerned.
I wasn't saying Mizuki, I was saying my new skis. Yeah, I was thinking about hitting the slopes later.
Nice cover.
Date, you're a total tsundere.
A tsundere, one who appears cold or hostile initially, but eventually shows a warm or friendly side. That describes Date perfectly.
I don't want to hear it coming from you two.
What?
What do you mean?
That really caught me off guard. I don't
really don't see it, huh? Doesn't matter. Let's get going.
That's everyone in this game, yeah.
You know. We're gonna go eat that vomit stew.
Really? Yay!
Mizuki route. Yeah, I'm betting that that route that's on the far right side of the mind map is the one that opens up here. Okay. Let's check though. Yeah, okay. Oh, right, yeah, because this was where we saw her. This one's still locked though, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so this brings us back to Tuesday, which was, I guess, the day before where we were at last time. Harbor Warehouse District, Tuesday, 9:39 a.m. Excuse me. Because at this point, Iris is dead.
Have you settled down?
We found her in the...
The scene is being inspected without you. This time the body didn't disappear. However, you lost consciousness. I didn't expect you to faint. Seeing that corpse must have been incredibly shocking. I did not predict you to be the fainting type. I suppose humans are unpredictable.
It's her right eye though, isn't it?
Now that you're back, let's get
Usually
back
it's
to
left
business.
eyes. Anyways.
You are conscious, are you not? Are you at a loss for words? Date, don't let negative thoughts consume you.
Yeah, right? Because it's the left
Thinking
eye.
that Iris died because of me.
The left eye was what was gouged out on everyone else, and it's the eye that needs to be taken out in order to use that, like, old Somnium thing, like the prototype. Also, yeah, true, I have a chill. But for real, does that mean it's a copycat killer then?
If I never took her to Ota's, this wouldn't have happened. If you truly believe that, then your brain is completely rotten.
Jesus Christ,
Or
Iva.
perhaps when you saw the corpse, your head became filled with images of blooming yellow dandelions.
What?
What?
Oh, you're talking now. Was I correct? If you consider the situation logically, even an elementary school student would understand.
Huh?
Yeah, she
Fine.
really baited him into it.
Allow me to pluck some of those dandelions from your mind. I will ask 3 questions. Please answer honestly. First question. The cold storage warehouse was not in regular operation, but even so, the AC was on, and a minus 58-degree temperature was maintained. Why is that?
Preserve something.
To preserve something?
Yes. Let us move on to the next question.
Was there always
Second
a body
question.
in there?
There was something strange about the corpse. Do you remember what that was?
The right eye was gouged out.
That is a unique factor, but there was something else. Something more peculiar.
It was covered by a cloth?
What is unnatural about that?
Isn't it strange? The culprit hid the body because they didn't want it to be found, but then they cover it with a cloth? That implies they thought that someone would eventually find it.
But do you know for a fact that the culprit hid the body? And even if they were responsible, it is not uncommon that murderers feel a sudden urge of remorse or pity for their victim.
So the cloth was a sign of pity?
That is a possibility.
Okay, so it's that it was frozen then. Which would mean that it's been there a long time.
Iris's body was completely frozen. The temperature read negative 58. With Iris's weight... Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh?
Literally like
It
half
should have
my
taken
weight, I
about
hate it.
18 hours to freeze solid. But we were...
Wait a moment. Before you draw your conclusion, allow me to ask my final question. Question 3. 2 days ago, Sunday night, you found a dead body in the cold storage warehouse.
Is it possible
But
this
afterward,
is the same one?
you visited the Sagan household and discovered that Iris was in fact still alive. Why?
Iris has been dead this whole time. That was somebody else?
You mean?
You've got it.
Wait, holy fuck. That's always been... Oh, fuck. So who was impersonating her then? X-ray. Or is this a fake? X-ray.
I don't believe it.
The stomach is swollen slightly. She appears to have been pregnant.
How?
Do not worry. The uterus does not contain a fetus.
You mean after she was killed?
No. The fetus was not present in her body when she was killed.
I don't really know what to... You know, I really thought I was kind of prepared for just about anything to be the outcome of any of this. Not that.
She must have been killed after giving birth. The distended stomach does not immediately shrink after birth. The expanded uterus takes some time to return to its normal size. This evidence makes one thing perfectly obvious.
This corpse isn't Iris.
Oh, okay. You know what? I don't know why I didn't think of that being the answer earlier, but that's good, I guess.
It's someone else.
Which means?
A corpse was dolled up to look like Iris.
Iris is still alive.
Not necessarily.
Oh.
She could be alive. We haven't confirmed that yet.
God, Iris gets done so fucking dirty in this game that other people are being dressed up as Iris just to be killed.
Multiple stab wounds with a single-edged, sharp object to the victim's back.
Oh, wait, so that would mean, yeah, so the corpse that we saw at the, like, ages ago, even if that was what we thought it was, that was just this body.
Judging by the size and shape of the marks, the weapon was most likely a kitchen knife. This matches what you said on Sunday.
So this is the body I saw then. Is there an estimated time of death?
Impossible to determine.
Yeah, she's been frozen.
This body has been completely frozen for at least 10 years.
At least 10?
10 years? She was killed more than 10 years ago?
Exactly. Her identity is unknown. Her killer is also unknown, but there is one likely suspect.
Who?
Let's consider the clues.
So
The scene,
Sejima still?
Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Sunday night, we saw So here. And there is something else about So Sejima. We witnessed someone similar to Iris being stabbed repeatedly in So's Somnium.
But it wasn't Iris.
So.
It was this woman.
Wait, hold on.
That is highly
There's something else
likely.
that's confusing me, but I lost it already.
What we saw was So's memory from more
Oh,
than
right.
10 years ago.
So said that he was somebody's father. I'm assuming Date's. But I guess, I don't know, could also... Wait, no. Yeah, either Date's or Mizuki's, but presumably...
I believe that is the case.
He could also be Mizuki. Or
Renju and So?
But we still do not know where Renju is.
Right, Renju's alive in this timeline.
That means that we need to talk to...
So Sejima.
Pitiful corpse. Just looking at her makes my chest hurt. Pitiful sounds like a mean way of saying that, but sure. Can we go shoot So now? Or is he going to show up in a vase again? Alright, Tuesday, 12:01 p.m. Mizuki and Oda kept searching for Iris. But unfortunately, they didn't turn up anything. Sorry, Iris's whereabouts are still unknown. Keep feeling like I'm about to, like, sneeze, and then it just doesn't come. I'm worried about her, but without any leads, we don't know where to follow it up. I should focus on the investigation for now. They'll eventually lead me to Iris, I'm sure of it. With that in mind, I headed to So's mansion. Big players back then would have been... I'm not actually sure, because I'm pretty sure that the original Cyclops killing was only 7 years ago. Like, it wasn't that far back.
I thought I told you. Never to show your face here again.
Yeah, so...
I didn't come here for Shoko today. I didn't come here for Iris either. Instead, I'm here for a girl who looks like Iris. Did you kill her?
Date, look.
So he's gonna go
I knew
doing
it.
thermal scanning, and he's gonna be super hot.
You killed her, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I've had enough of your shit, Congressman! You wanted to check on the body of the girl you killed. That's why you were at the cold storage warehouse 2 days ago.
But why was the body taken out of its storage area?
Where is Renju Okiura? You know where he is, don't you? You were at an Okiura fishery warehouse for a reason. There's definitely a connection between you two, and that's not all. Number 89 called your secretary. The same number 89 that Renju escaped with. Now tell me, where is Renju?
Suddenly, a gang of bodyguards stormed out of the mansion. In an instant, they surrounded me. Why didn't we bring Mizuki with us?
We'd like to ask you to please leave.
What I think is wild is that he seems like he's basically just like a rank and file congressman. Like, they haven't really offered any explanation for why this guy has so much clout. He's not prime minister. He's not anything of the sort.
There's
I don't
nothing
even
we
think,
can
like,
do.
he hasn't even been described as being a minister.
We did
He's just
arrive
a-
without a warrant. We were technically trespassing. If he had called the police, we would be in a predicament. We would have been detained immediately.
I wonder why he didn't kill Renju in this timeline.
Do you intend to leave your responsibility with Mizuki and Ota? Calm down, Date. We still have our lead. Before I explain,
Oh, shit.
we need to discuss the corpse in the cold storage warehouse. Let's give her a name. Because she is frozen solid, we could call her All Ice or Alice. What do you think?
No. I'm taking this. I'm mad. I have to send this to somebody. I'm so angry.
Alice and Iris. I believe it fits nicely.
Please say
All right,
no.
Alice. What about her?
Someone might be able to identify her.
Why are we not allowed peace?
Allow me to ask you 3 questions.
And we're doing this again too.
Again with this?
First question. You have seen this corpse more than twice. 3 times, in fact.
3?
When was the first time?
In Mizuki Somnium. Wait, hold on. I need to check the flowchart to make sure I know what day that is. Day 2, Saturday, sinking in the pain.
Three days ago. Saturday night when I synced at Abyss.
Yes. In the Somnium world. We saw the frozen corpse of a girl.
We thought that was Iris, but
Question 2.
we were wrong. And she
Who
did have
is
her
the
eye
girl?
gouged out. The girl is Alice. Adrian.
Now I know. That girl was probably Alice.
Which would mean,
Most likely,
fuck, Mizuki's
yes.
seen this corpse.
So we have technically known Alice for 3 days. One last thing.
I'm gonna go feral over the fucking
final
Alice. I'm so
question.
mad.
In which Somnium did we see Alice?
It was in Mizuki's. Which, yeah.
My roommate, Mizuki Okiura.
Exactly.
So this is a corpse
You
Mizuki
mentioned
has
something about
seen.
Mizuki's somnium being some kind of prophecy, but prophecies are nonsense. Dreams are not made of the future. They are made from the past.
Okay, well, I'm glad that it's getting rid of all of that, like,
Therefore,
pseudo-scientific bullshit. I mean, if Alice is the only thing
Mizuki,
that
I've
makes it
seen
come back from
Alice before.
999, it'd be better.
there is no other explanation.
So, yeah.
Aiba, where is Mizuki now?
Where we went with Iris yesterday, Ikume Shrine.
The shrine? Why would she be there?
Unknown. She is supposed to be looking for Iris.
Okay, let's go.
Gone and just, like, left me with a cramp in my shoulder or whatever. Anyways, Ikume Shrine, Tuesday, 2:40 p.m.
Date,
Did you find Iris?
if I did, I would have told you already.
Right.
Okay. What are we looking for? What are you doing here?
Iris used to like this shrine.
Yeah, fuck. I'm still... Okay. Actually, that's a brief tangent, but the other day me and my friend were talking on Discord, or Squidgy, I guess I can say, because he's always here. We were talking on Discord about 999, and he kind of mentioned casually, like, oh yeah, and there's also that time where Clover goes on, like, an axe rampage and kills a bunch of people. And I was like, no, she doesn't. What? Clover doesn't kill anyone. And he's like, no, she definitely does. I just completely had forgotten about the axe ending where she just inexplicably picks up an axe and kills 4 fucking people. And the thing that because I went and looked it up on the wiki after, the only thing that affects that is that you have to have picked up that bookmark from Santa. I mean, you have to go through all the right doors. You have to pick up the bookmark from Santa at the start, and then you have to give it to her. And if you don't give her the bookmark, she does still go and kill everyone. And that's such a fucking stupid thing. But then that led me down a whole rabbit hole, because apparently on the Zero Escape wiki, there is like a whole page of just like questions that the writer has answered. And it made me so vitriolic towards that game. Because initially, when I first played it, it was like, yeah, this has some flaws or whatever. But like, reading through his answers, he thinks that story is told flawlessly. He thinks he knocked it out of the fucking park. Also, incidentally, he compares Clover to R2-D2. Like, he said that they fill the same narrative role, which I think is an insane thing to say. But sure, whatever. Maybe there's an alternate ending of a Star Wars movie where R2-D2 goes and kills Luke Skywalker. I don't fucking know. You should... Oh, fuck. There's so many... Hold on. You know what? I'm going to I'm going to go check Discord, because I am going to see if I can find another one of these, because they make me mad. Oh, he also at one point said that the plot is straight up not important to him. He just didn't bother to go check that. It was not a priority. Oh yeah, so one of the questions was somebody asking, this is question 24 on the website, was why did Seven, Snake, and even Santa insist that Akane had died 9 years earlier, yet she was clearly there the whole time? And his response is, Santa lied about her death in order to save her. Since Snake was on the ship too, we can assume that he knew the truth about Akane's death as well. And yet he just completely goes on, even though it has perfect sense, he could totally recognize her voice. Sure, whatever. If we are going to believe that Seven didn't lie, then we can assume that a fake memory was implanted in his mind somehow. If I tried to explain that in the story, though, I was worried people would think I was just coming up with random excuses, so I left it up to the player's interpretation. If it makes more sense to say that both Snake and Seven were in on the plot with Santa and lied to move things along, I'm totally fine with that. Which, like... insane thing to say about the story, to be like, well, if I tried to explain myself, you just wouldn't believe me, so I just didn't. Yeah. What are the other ones? Oh, also, I don't know if you remember, there was a big part of that story. Sorry, this is gonna be like the last one that I'm gonna get into. But a big point in the story was that, like, all of the pairs of twins that were kidnapped for the original experiment, one of them was a transmitter, one of them was a receiver. One of them could send information to the others could receive it. And the whole idea was you send the transmitters into the building, like the fake building Q in Nevada, and then you send the receivers all into the ship, like onto the fake Titanic thing. But like, okay. Question 36 on there was, if both Aoi and Akane are in the ship and they are both transmitters, then who's the ninth person that should be Akane's replacement in the Nevada building? Is he or she the only one that doesn't have siblings and supposed to be Akane's receiver? And the answer was, of course, there was a girl who took Akane's place. There was some confusion, and the two of them were swapped. That would have meant that at Building Q in Nevada, there were two sisters in the same location. So as far as Akane and receiving, she was especially good at sending, but that didn't mean she could only send. She has the ability to receive as well. All of the children have both. Some are just better than or at one than the other. Which means that like the whole plot point is kind of just like, it is so, yeah, like, honestly, I don't even know if I say that it makes more sense if you can go backwards through it. I think it kind of, looking at it with hindsight, you realize how much of it is just dead end and like the writer clearly thinking he's far more clever than he is, honestly. And I don't even mean that to be like purely shady or purely mean. It's just like, if you're gonna try and make a story that's that complicated, you need to have some real, like, you need to be a very good writer. You also need to have a very good editor who's there to help you. And I don't think he had an editor. Like, everything reads like this guy wrote it out and not a single other person reviewed it. And then it just ends up being so incoherent. And it's wild because, yeah, like AI Somnium Files feels like the kind of complicated game that he wanted to make, the kind of story he wanted to tell, but like Somnium Files feels like it executed it really well. Yeah. Like, that's the thing. Alice doesn't matter at all. But they spend so much time on Alice. And there's other questions where he tries to justify that decision, which I think is stupid. Anyway, sorry, I can't get on to too much of a 999 tangent. We'll be here all night.
We used to
I
come
need to
here all
save
the
something for that
time.
video if it wins the poll.
You know those steps in the front? We would sit there together and talk about things. Like what gluten-free means and eyelash extensions and aerial yoga. And we would talk about all our problems together. Sometimes we would talk late into the night.
We talk about gluten-free and our problems.
But it looks like I was wrong.
Alright, where's Renju?
I think Iris is with Renju.
With Daddy?
Yeah. Her note mentioned her most trusted person. That's probably Renju.
Yeah. I remember that mermaid girl saying something like that.
Oh, actually, okay, I will say, about it being a cameo at the end, they go out of their way in the questions to say, well, we don't know if that actually is Alice or All Ice. It's just some person. That isn't her. There is literally no payoff according to the writer. It's not her. Like, isn't that fucking absurd? Oh, also, the Nonori games, apparently they did them a lot of times over. It wasn't just those kids, and it also wasn't done for experiments. It was done because Ace was a psychopath who just, like, I think was kidnapping, like, heavily indebted Englishmen, I think is what it says on the wiki. And they played the game a whole bunch of times, and then at one point they found an herb in the mummy's thing. In the tomb, used that to make the soap oil or whatever it was, and then he got rich, and then he decided to use the Nonori game for telepathy shit. That shit. Yeah, no, like, I have a lot of the broad strokes for all of the, like, members' choice videos. Like, they're kind of all roughly sketched out, like, the ABCs of what they'll be, for the most part. But, like, when I found all of this stuff out, I went and just, like, there will eventually, if that video wins, it'll probably get a whole extra tangent in the video. It's just like, by the way, the creator of this is a fucking idiot, and the story would be better if he just shut up and let it live. Because it kind of makes sense with Ace, but it doesn't explain why he was doing the Nonori games a bunch of times when there wasn't, like, he was just a sadist who liked watching people get on that boat and kill each other, like, over and over, apparently. Anyway, sorry. Truly one of the worst written games.
He was looking for Iris.
It doesn't mean I didn't enjoy it, obviously. Like, I had fun, but I think I mostly had fun because it was on stream and people got to watch me have a meltdown.
So I need to know where he is.
But I haven't been able to get a hold of him.
Okay. Please don't make me ask about Alice. Where's Oda?
I think he's searching Akihabara right now.
Some J.K.
Last
Rowling
time he checked in, he said he didn't have any.
Write it from, writing the story retroactively through Twitter type of shit.
Mizuki, I have something very important to ask you.
I told Mizuki about the frozen corpse that we called Alice.
You've seen her before, haven't you? 3 days ago, I saw her in your Somnium. The body of a girl who looks like Iris, Alice. Your dreams are built from your memories. So that corpse...
I feel like we're gonna get an actual name for her.
Mizuki, please, answer me. Iris's life is at stake.
Huh? What do you mean?
About Alice. I told Mizuki everything. About how Renji ran off with the Assassin 89. Oh, honestly, that wouldn't be wrong. Or that wouldn't be super surprising. But also, we know that Iris herself has some connection to the original killings, and presumably this was a victim of the original killings, right? Because she has the right eye gouged out, which was the original Cyclops killer did. I think. Wasn't it? Anyways, how 89 is connected to Sosujima. Of course we have to watch Iris get killed. Metsujima is linked to Alice's murder. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the...
I need to know everything about Alice.
This game has some weird lighting sometimes, but...
I might be able to solve the mystery of Renju and number 89.
Also, actually...
And that might lead me to Iris.
The way that their faces are animated in these bits, it kind of actually... Like you mentioned VTubers earlier, it kind of reminds me of how, like, some of them have... Like, specifically with the mouth animations. There's just something about the way they're rendered in these, like, close-ups. It kind of gives me the same energy as, like, a live 2D model. Anyways, I could see agony in her face. Silence lingered. Finally, she steeled herself, lifted her head, and spoke.
Okay, I'll tell you about Alice.
Alright. What's up with Alice?
It was about a month ago. I saw my daddy crying in the president's office at Lemniscate. I was peeking through a crack in the door so he didn't see me.
Yeah, it sort of does feel like it's like a little bit... I mean, it's mostly just that the mouth is like... It's that their expression holds. Like that they always, like, the face warps, it does its thing, it's mostly just the mouth moving around, and then it'll go right back to holding the same expression. It kind of feels like when a VTuber toggles
Daddy
their
got
expressions
up,
around.
then got into his car and drove away. I had never seen him like that before. I was curious, so I followed him in a taxi.
Especially with the mouth forms that it
cold
has.
storage warehouse.
It doesn't look bad,
He got out of his
I don't know.
car and went inside.
It feels like kind of a
I
distinctive
followed
way
right
that
behind
animation
him,
sometimes works out.
quietly. Daddy was standing next to the forklift in the back. I hid behind a shelf. I watched Daddy open the hood of the forklift, and then, after a little bit, he left.
Yeah.
I wanted to know what he was looking at. I went over to the forklift, and I looked under the hood myself.
Oh yeah, they... Because I think what happened was they separated, I think they said 7 years ago. And then she stayed with Renju and Shoko for a little while. I think for a few years. Because they would have separated when she was like 5 or 6 or something. But she came and stayed with Date starting at 8 years old. Now she's 12. So she's been with her for 4 years, or with him for 4 years.
And then...
You saw Alice's dead body.
But at the time, I thought it was Iris.
Did you talk to Renju about it?
What do you mean? I couldn't just ask. It would have changed everything. I thought that as long as I stayed quiet, everything would be okay. I didn't see a dead body. I wasn't even at the warehouse. I repeated that to myself over and over and tried to forget the whole thing.
Repressed memories are often the subject of somnia.
That's why Alice showed up during the sync.
I think it's kind of wild that, like, a bunch of people just die in this place. Anyways, why didn't you call the police? I mean, we know why. She didn't
What
want to
was
get
I
Renji in trouble.
supposed to do? Daddy would have been in trouble.
So you kept quiet this whole time?
Yeah.
She is a 12-year-old girl. I can
The
forgive her for
corpse
that.
looked exactly like Iris. I couldn't believe she was dead. I just couldn't. So I went to Iris's house.
Huh? What's wrong, Mizuki?
Iris was alive. I thought I was going crazy or dreaming. I tried to convince myself that it was just a hallucination.
I do find it weird that that cold storage warehouse has been investigated, I think, in every timeline, and apparently nobody else has bothered to open up that forklift. About the Okiura
I actually met with
storage.
one of the higher-ups at Daddy's company last night,
Oh.
before I went to Matsushita Diner.
Why?
Because you asked about the cold storage. I was curious. I asked around some, and I found out that Daddy was managing the warehouse before I was born. After my grandpa died, Daddy took over. In exchange for managing the warehouse, he gave ownership of the company to someone else.
Oh.
I guess he didn't want to let this place go. Or maybe he couldn't let it go. That's more accurate, I think. But I understand why. Inside that warehouse was...
Alice.
That's gonna turn out to have been Iris's real mom. Hitomi isn't. This other girl, Alice, I guess, is probably actually her mom. Hitomi took her in. But who, her father could have been, yeah, like Hitomi doesn't share any features, which, like, fine, whatever, they don't have to share a ton of features in this. Like, anime stuff can be weird with that sort of thing, where, like, characters have blue hair and shit to begin with, but, like, yeah, especially if she just gave birth, she's been frozen for at least 10 years, which Iris is 18, that would count as 10 years. I think she's 18. I know she's an adult, I can't remember exactly by how much. Oh yeah, she's 18, okay. Bit of a glitch out there. Anyways.
On paper, Daddy has nothing to do with Okiura Fishery.
Actually, wait, hold on. How old is Renju? 37. 18 years ago, he would have been 19. If Renju was Iris's father from 18 years ago, that might explain why he took her in at his company, why he was so focused on her, why he was so invested, all that sort of stuff. And Hitomi is kind of just helping to keep this going. Maybe? I don't know. This might be entirely barking up the wrong tree, but... anyways.
Daddy was still managing the warehouse. And he was the only one allowed in there, too. That was part of the agreement when he gave up the company. And the whole thing had to be a secret. He really stressed that point.
How long was he managing the warehouse?
Hey, Mizuki. How long was he managing the warehouse?
For 18 years. That's what the man told me.
Yeah.
18 years? From that long ago?
Yes.
Iba, I need an emergency search. Missing persons from 18 years ago.
Understood.
Huh?
Date. I found her. The girl who looks like Iris.
What's her name?
Monica Iwai. 19 years old at the time of her disappearance. A graduate of Eitoku High School.
Went to high school with both Renju and Hitomi.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now. When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend.
Oh fuck, I forgot
one of the
about
only
that.
friends I had.
Alice's Monica. Hitomi's friend who went to the same school as her and Renju. But why? Monica's body was found just now. But even back then, Hitomi knew. She knew that Monica was already dead. Aiba, where is Hitomi right now?
At headquarters for questioning. MPD still believes that the body they discovered was Iris.
Got it. Contact boss. Have them bring Hitomi to Abyss.
Roger that.
Yeah. I think what happened is that Monica had her daughter. Hitomi took her in. And then I guess she's probably Renju and Hitomi's daughter from high school, or from when they were kids. And then I guess Renju killed her? Or somebody killed Monica. Oh fuck, Renju was involved with the mob back then.
You're awfully calm.
Confessed to being part of all those crimes.
You
Maybe
saw
she
the
was
corpse
killed.
of your daughter today. You were called into the station to confirm her identity. And yet here you are, cool as a cucumber, even though you lost your precious daughter. Shall I guess why? Because that body isn't Iris. And you know it.
Are you serious?
Yes. Her name is Monica Iwai. She was killed when she was 19. She went to the same high school as you, and she was your best friend. Isn't that right? Nothing to say for yourself? Hiding something? Maybe you killed her with Renju.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, now you're talking. But we know Renju committed a crime. Illegally disposing of a body. And we can prove it.
Why would Renju be questioned but dumping a body? I mean, where Monica was found, obviously.
The cold storage warehouse where the body was found. It's been managed by Renju
Implicate
Okiura for almost
Hitomi
2
achievement.
decades now. And witness testimony proves that he knew about the corpse there.
Actually, hold on.
And if I'm not mistaken...
What? Confronted Hitomi with the evidence with no mistakes. Is that all the evidence?
You knew about the corpse too, Hitomi. You and Renju have been close since high school. It's not too much of a stretch to think that he told you about the body. And I remember you telling me once.
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
Sorry, I was shift tabbing to check and see what the achievement was, and I wasn't sure if it was gonna dox my friends. But it doesn't seem like it did.
How did you know that she was dead?
I didn't.
Don't play dumb. I know you're hiding something. You know what happened 18 years ago. And you knew she was pregnant. You were her best friend. Of course you would have known. Tell me. Tell me everything!
Date, she's not going to talk. Sync with her.
I mean, yeah, obviously that's where that was gonna go.
Date, I'm sure I've told you enough times by now, but please, come back within 6 minutes.
Sure have
told me enough times. I can't promise you that, Pewter.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm not coming back until I find something.
Date, you can't.
Stupid.
Why not?
You know why.
We could just do multiple syncs.
Because it will take over my consciousness?
Yes.
But if it's only a little...
No, not even a little. If the sync passes the critical point, the damage will be irreparable.
But what does that mean exactly?
Are you two hiding something?
No.
I'm not hiding anything.
Pewter.
Then let's try it. Let's experiment with my mind.
Hide the hot dog.
Then we'll know for sure what'll happen.
Fine. I'll just say it.
Yeah?
Pewter, tell him. You know more about it than I do.
Fine, I'll tell you. Pewter, tell him. What's up, Pewter? What happens after 6 minutes?
Well, first off, 6 minutes is not a hard limit.
Oh.
It could be 7 or even 8.
I don't care about the exact time. I'm asking what happens if you go beyond the limit.
We've held...
Do you remember the story I told you about the egg?
About the
Yeah,
bodyguard?
why?
No.
If you imagine an egg as your consciousness, the yolk is what goes into the subject's brain. The white remains inside your shell. If you go beyond the limit, your yolk will not be able to return to its shell.
Because the subject's mind will start to take over the sinker's consciousness, right? I know that part already.
Indeed. But there's more to it. After the yolk is devoured, the egg white is brought through the machine next.
Huh?
And there's more. It's not just the sinker's brain. The same process eventually occurs in the subject's as well. In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced.
Like their brain
Mind,
swap?
consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
The human brain has what can be understood as a memory limit.
So couldn't you just reverse the
One brain
process?
can only hold one consciousness, and it can only contain one person's memories.
Like, worst case, okay, let's say that happens after the time limit. You end up in the wrong body. Like, both people get swapped. Couldn't you just do it again?
Now you know everything. Talk to the boss.
Why'd you keep this a secret?
I was unaware of this as well.
How are you unaware of this, Iba?
This information is not on any accessible databases.
We had to prevent the possibility that the system could be exploited.
Exploited? But...
Even if it wasn't you, someone else might try. We didn't tell any sinkers this, including you. Project Sync is a top-secret project. It's a matter of national security. Even sinkers are on a need-to-know basis. Think about it. What if you were kidnapped by bad people who tried to make you talk?
Bad people?
A criminal organization, spies from another country, those people. If you blabbed about Project Sync, the entire country might be at risk. You heard it from Pewter. The sync machine isn't just for entering a person's somnium. It can also be used to swap bodies between two people. Imagine what this machine would be used for in the wrong hands. That's why I didn't tell you.
Cool.
We can't let the
So we
secret
can't even
get
trust
out.
that anybody is actually in the right body. That's fun.
Swapping bodies between two people? Trading minds?
You remember what I told you earlier? Are you listening to me?
Yeah, I got it.
Are you really okay?
I'm fine. Start it.
Understood. Let us begin.
Yeah, I mean, it still kind of makes sense, but I'm wondering how that's going to play out in the next endings, because presumably it matters for this one and the other one. Because they made us go through everything to get to this point, and then we can't... Why do you have to have that angle?
God?
I am the god of fire.
Love that for you, Iba. But presumably the body swapping plays a role in at least one of...
Flames of red hot anger.
Okay.
My, how ruthless.
Ow!
Are you okay?
Stop
That
doing
hurt.
upskirt shots, please.
I'll let you read this
game.
porno mag if it'll make you feel better.
I will burn it.
The fog is making it pitch black.
Please no jump scares to me. I psychologically cannot handle that.
The light over there. Is that a firefly?
Some great Gatsby shit.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Block one. Who's that? Oh, wait. Is that Shoko? I don't think this one's gonna have a divergence point. Sinking in the mountain. Reveal the hidden secrets. Reveal Hitomi's secret buried deep inside. God damn it, Hitomi, what have you done? Please don't jump scare me, please don't jump scare me, please don't jump scare me, please don't jump scare me.
It disappeared?
No, wait. It might still be nearby.
I'm such a coward when it comes to this stuff. I know it, I'm aware of it, I don't care. I mean, there's nobody else here. So I guess we have to interact with
A
this.
flower bud. I cannot identify the variety.
Oh, is it a winter iris?
I cannot identify the type of flower in this state. It appears to be some kind of lily. A flower bud.
Worship. Why not?
Worship it?
Yeah.
I will pray to it as though I am mourning the dead. It bloomed a little?
I don't know what caused it, but it's better than nothing happening.
Lit it up. Okay, nothing else to do with that. There's a rock.
A rock.
Investigate it.
This is a simple rock, but
Is there any kind of pattern?
no, they're just...
Shake. There are 3 rocks. And also a hole in a tree. We're gonna shake the hole in the tree.
A hole in a tree.
Oh, well actually, what I'm gonna do first is I'm gonna grab this eyeball. So I've been bad at locating these things so far.
What? A rock.
Check.
This is a simple rock, but
Anything interesting about this one?
Is there any kind of pattern?
no.
Okay. Let's check the
5
third
minutes
rock.
left, Otto.
Yeah, we're kind of burning time here. This, oh.
A rock. This is a...
Is there any kind?
no.
Okay, so these are just random rocks that mean nothing. Where's the hole in the tree? Okay.
A hole.
Peek inside.
I cannot see anything. It is unnaturally dark.
Did you notice anything?
I did hear the faint sound of the wind.
It must be hollow on the inside.
A hole.
Tackle it. Why not?
Beetles might fall out.
This isn't one of your animal friend video games.
Aw.
Nothing fell.
Did you want something to fall out?
Okay. The only things left are the rocks.
A rock.
Sure, let's kick it.
Understood.
I see.
My foot hurts!
Sorry.
I'm not a smart person. Should we
A
try
rock.
to worship at these? Because it says shake, but like...
Under.
Okay, let's stop doing that.
I see.
My.
Sorry.
Nothing to do with any of these has done anything for
A
us, and we
hole.
have so many to go through. Let's stick hand in, I guess.
I am not going to be. Whoa!
I feel that. This is why nothing gets done for me.
I fell, but I am still in the forest.
It's darker than before.
What? Is someone there? Hey! That voice is.
Find out where that voice is coming
Renju,
from.
isn't it? Oh. Well. What's up, Renju?
Renju Okiura.
This is when he was young. Flirt with him, talk to him, hit him.
This is for neglecting your responsibility to Mizuki, you coward! No use. I can't hit him.
This Renju is still a teenager. He wouldn't know Mizuki yet.
Worth a shot.
Renju.
Okay. Talk to him. What's up, Renju?
Renju, what are you doing in a place like this?
He won't answer.
Not in a place like this, at least.
Flirt with him?
Renju. Yoo-hoo! Come get some of this. Come on!
Sorry, that was a bad idea.
Don't apologize. This is Renju's fault for having bad taste.
Yeah, so the thing is, we're absolutely not getting through this in any sort of a reasonable...
3 minutes, Date.
Who else could that have been, though?
Renju,
And then I guess we inspect him.
he looks young, but this is definitely Renju Okiura as he appeared approximately 20 years ago.
That's a long time ago.
I mean, to be fair, he's probably fathered 2 children now, so bisexuality feels like probably a safe bet for him. Okay, so I guess we don't have anything to do with him. Do we just go through... You know what? We're gonna really quickly... just go back to before we'd burn 200 seconds. Okay.
A hole in a tree.
Stick your hand in.
I am not. Whoa! I fell, but I am still in the forest.
It's darker than before.
Excuse me.
What? Is someone there? Hey! That voice is.
Find out where that voice is coming from.
Yeah, it's just Renju. But nothing, you can't interact with him.
Renju.
Yeah, we tried all of these already. None of them work. Let's just try and go through the hole in the tree again.
A hole in the tree. It looks about as big around as a soccer ball.
Let's stick your hand in again.
I am not going to be sucked in, am I?
That's strange. It should have worked.
Did you want to see me get sucked in?
Yeah?
A hole in the tree.
Scream. Why not?
The Emperor is naked!
Okay. What about the Empress, though?
Shut up,
The
Date.
Empress is naked!
Sounds like my kind of empire. Let's move there. I don't see anything.
Nor do I.
Renju, Rock 1, Rock 2.
A hole in the tree.
Do we tackle it?
Understood.
Oh, I guess so. Is that a picture of...
This is a
Oh,
picture of Hitomi, Renju, and Monica.
Everyone
that
is so
little
young.
beret.
Hold on to that.
So do we take this to Renju? Wait. Rock 2, Rock 3, and Renju. Okay, let's see if this opens up anything new with Renju.
Renju?
Yeah, show him the picture. Also, let's save some time while we can.
Renju, look at this.
Okay, bye,
Wait!
Renju.
Renju, stop!
Are we still playing as Mizuki? Because he really just abandoned us the second that we tried to engage with him.
4 minutes.
Hole 1.
What is this hole? It wasn't here earlier. Really?
Yeah, go ahead.
Understood.
Hippity hoppity.
It's even more difficult to see now. Another voice? Monica! That's Hitomi's voice.
Where is she? Look for her.
Is there another eyeball thing on the ground here? Oh wait, no, we didn't pick it up this time already, did we? Oh, fuck me! That scared the absolute shit out of me. Oh.
What?
Yeah, okay, that's the one we already had before anyways. Hole in tree 2. Oh fuck, where are you running around? She's just fucking showing up. I'm ignoring her. I'm stuck on the stupid thing.
Another hole in a tree. About as big as a capybara, I estimate.
What a specific
Those are
estimate.
pretty big.
Peek inside.
What is this? A web of some kind?
Well, it would have to be a spider web.
I have web on my face.
Ew.
A hole in a...
3 minutes.
Scream into the tree.
Hitomi! Date likes Hitomi!
Hey, what are you trying to say? Hitomi won't remember this sink, but still.
Hitomi stopped.
Where's she at now? Assuming we can talk to her. Of course she's a million miles away. Fucking asshole, you stupid
That's
little beret.
Hitomi.
Alright. We're not touching her.
Hitomi, what are you doing here?
Guess she can't hear you. She looks like she's looking for something.
That's Hitomi. Hitomi?
Well,
She dresses modestly, but underneath...
good work, Aiba. That's good to know.
You need to nod. Okay, anyways, the important bit is that didn't help
You have less
at
than
all.
2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
That's Hitomi.
Are we supposed to touch her?
Where?
Well, you could, you know, touch her...
But in this somnium, she might be a minor.
her stomach. Test how soft her stomach is.
If you say so. I touched it.
So, what's the softness situation? Tell me.
It was soft. Nice and pliant. No noticeable abdominal muscles.
Valuable information indeed. Thank you, Aiba.
You old pervert.
Okay, seriously, are we just supposed
That's
to inspect
Hitomi.
her?
Hitomi, like Renju.
Something must have happened around that time.
I don't like this, but what? Okay, what else is there to try? Because the rocks haven't meant anything so far. We're supposed to do something that's going to shake Hitomi.
A hole in a tree.
Stick hand in, I guess.
I won't get...
Oh.
A cord bracelet has appeared on my wrist.
It might be important. Hold on.
It's a friendship bracelet. Where's Hitomi at? There she is.
You have 1 minute left.
We're not getting through this one on this try.
That's Hitomi. Do you remember this? Wait!
Follow her!
On it!
I don't like the way that the camera is like yanking itself around. To me, that feels like that's just guaranteeing that I'm going to get freaked out by something it pivots to at some point.
A large hole.
Okay, well, we have to do it
If there is
here.
nothing left to do... Date, what is going on?
I don't know. It's pitch black. I can't see anything.
I see. Then it is not me malfunctioning.
Can you feel your way around?
I can try.
Secret.
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
Stuck on this fucking tree.
A licorice flower.
If one of these isn't the right thing, then it'd be over.
Let's do it. What? Another hole.
Time's up.
A large... We've come this far. I will not protest now.
Might as well try. Don't love that, but hopefully that means... Please don't jump scare me, game.
That is...
Renju and Hitomi. Burying their friend. You have to do that with 2 seconds left on the clock. Close. Revealed the secret at 2.57. You know what? I like Hitomi. It's kind of sad. But whatever. At least we know something now. Although I'm not even really sure what.
Hitomi, I think I know what happened 18 years ago. You three were close. You, Monica, and Renju. Monica was murdered. You and Renju found the body in the mountains, and you brought it back to the cold storage warehouse.
Oh. That wasn't how I thought it would go.
So Sejima killed Monica. I've seen inside his head before, using this machine.
I see. If you know that much, then there's no point in hiding it anymore.
Oh, thank God,
I'll
some
tell you the
answers.
truth.
We're not getting a time or day now. 18 years ago. Wait, did she give birth here?
Wait, you're going to see So?
Yes. I want to talk to him in person.
No, you can't.
Why not? Are you worried about my body? You don't have to worry about that. I'm totally fine.
But your stomach is still...
Oh, my doctor told me that's normal. Your stomach doesn't go down right away after giving birth.
I'm not worried about your body.
This whole thing is so concerning.
I don't know how to explain it. So doesn't care about you. And especially not your child.
I haven't told him about giving birth. He contacted me for the first time in a while.
So that's why.
He wants to know about the baby.
He must be panicking. If anyone ever finds out his mistress had his baby, his political career would be over.
Okay, that actually makes a lot more sense than the idea that Renju is the father, I guess.
It's not like it was an affair.
His wife passed away after giving birth to his son, right?
Oh my god, that's gonna be me, isn't it? That's Date. That was what he meant about your own father killing you.
It would still be a big scandal.
Wait, that would mean that me and Iris, or Date and Iris, are half siblings? Okay, I mean, Date, you're gonna have to cleanse your soul with a little bit of bleach after the way you were talking about Iris a while ago.
He impregnated a girl who just graduated high school. Don't you see how that looks? He knew how the public would take it. That's why he gave you the money to deal with it.
Oh.
There's no way he'll accept that child.
It's okay.
Yeah.
I told him that I won't cause any trouble.
Yeah, like he'll believe that.
But could you take care of the baby? Just for a little bit? I'll be right back.
Just for a little bit.
Fine. But take this with you, just in case.
Take what? The tracking chip. That's how they found her body.
It's a GPS transmitter. Just to be extra safe.
I really don't think I'll need it.
Also, I know it's not the point. He really does look even gayer.
But okay, if it'll make you feel better.
I don't know what Monica saw in So. She said he was kind and loyal, that he wanted to change Japan, but I didn't understand any of it.
It's just something about that combination of the turtleneck and the glasses and the hair. The hair is the
She never
real
listened, and it ended in tragedy. What happened next, you already know. Neither Renju or I saw it happen, so I don't know how much of this is accurate, but we could guess what happened.
Hold her. And gouged out her eye. Oh fuck, it's gonna be the brother of the... Oh, what's his fucking name? Hold on. Rohan. The original eyeball, or one of the original killers. It was him in 86. 89. I'm guessing that's who killed her. About Monika's killer.
Date, you said that Monika was killed by So, right? But that's not true. Monika was killed by Saito Sejima, the son of So and his late wife. Saito was 12 at the time.
Name Date is really Saito Sojima, I guess. He's age 30 now. 18 years ago, he would have been 12 years old. Killed Monika.
Yes.
But why would a little boy do that?
I don't know, Date. Why did you do that?
I can't imagine.
Who told you this?
Renju told me.
But you said he wasn't there.
He heard some of this from the Kumakuras. Renju had connections with them.
How did the Kumakuras know?
So told them.
What did So say to Monika?
He told her to move overseas. He said he'd pay for everything.
What happened after Monika's murder?
So contacted his friend, the chairman of the Kumakuras.
Rohan.
He asked him to dispose of the body and left the scene with Saito.
The incident was 18 years ago. That means the chairman was Rohan, not Moma.
Rohan went to the scene of the crime?
Yes, with some of his men. Again, neither Renju or I saw this. We were just
Rohan's
waiting at my
already
house
dead.
for Monika to return.
89, I think, is the only person who might have
But
any
she never
idea.
came back. We tried to call her cell, but it didn't connect. But then, we saw movement on the GPS.
The GPS Renju gave to Monika?
Yes. At first, we thought she was on her way home. But we saw the GPS getting further and further away from the city. Renju and I got nervous,
Up the body.
and we decided to follow it.
What about the baby?
We couldn't take the baby with us, so Renju gave the baby to the mob doctor he trusted.
Those are Kumakura men.
We didn't dare move. We couldn't speak. We were barely breathing. We could only watch as it all unfolded. I knew what the hole was for, but I couldn't move. Couldn't do anything. I remember my heart beating so fast. Before long.
We good here?
Yeah. Cover her.
Just a minute.
Pulls out her eye while she's still alive. Oh, not the noise.
Beautiful.
Absolute fucking psychopath.
The Kumakura people covered Monika's body, then left. Renju and I ran over and dug up the grave with a tree branch. What we saw.
Monika! Monika! We need to call the police.
No, we can't. Not yet.
Why not?
You don't know who those guys are. They would do anything to keep this hidden.
Renju was
Seen it
working
happen
for the
myself.
Kumakuras.
I know what they're capable of. Anyway, think about it. Why would they do this? They thought Monika and her baby were going to be trouble. Monika's stomach was still pretty big.
They thought they were killing her while she was still pregnant. So they don't know Iris actually exists.
I don't think they know that she gave birth already. What do you think they'd do if they found out? They would take her and kill her too. And then, they'd come for us. They'd make it look like we disappeared. All of us would be gone.
Renju convinced me. He knew more about the dirty underbelly of society than anyone. He knew when something couldn't be handled by the police. He said that they would do anything to kill the child. And I believed him. We had to protect Monika's baby. We had to. No matter what.
Now she has a brain tumor
Okay.
that's driving her crazy.
I
and
understand.
gonna kill her, and... Oh.
I decided to trust him.
Poor Iris.
We couldn't leave Monika's body in the forest. We cleaned her up and took her to the cold storage warehouse.
This warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery. My father runs it. But it's not in use right now.
I'm starting to worry. Because in the Iris ending, or in the one, hold on, whichever, on the Iris ending, and the Somnium that we went to here with Iris, we saw that she had seen a bunch of killings. But it really sounds like it probably wasn't her. It was probably Saito, which I think is Date. But if we were seeing those in Iris's Somnium, then it's possible that the bodies were swapped back then, and that she has those memories. But then the question would be, I mean, that would explain why she would want to kill Renju. Because I do think she killed him in that timeline, or at least she played a role in it to some capacity. Or to some degree, but like... I'm so lost. I think we're just gonna have to figure it out as we go.
They're moving operations to a better area. They're actually looking for buyers right now.
I am
But
very
don't worry.
confident in the idea that
I'll take over the
Date is
warehouse.
probably Saito.
Are you sure?
Yes. Don't worry. I'll keep everyone out. Everyone but you, of course. I'll give you a key. You can come visit any time you want to see Monica.
I mean, I like his name, actually. Kaname Date kind of suits him. I do find it a little bit weird that they didn't, like, put clothes on her.
Monica, don't worry about the baby. I'll protect her, no matter what. And don't worry about them, either. The people who did this to you, I will never forgive them. I'm sorry, Monica. Sorry. I'm sorry. Monica.
Yeah, I feel that. That's understandable. I kind of just assume it's kind of the safe bet to go with, especially with something like this. You just kind of assume that it's like Date or Kage or whatever. 19-year-old Renju. Did you get the birth certificate?
The mob doctor took care of everything. I have the birth certificate, and I even picked up a mother and baby book. It wasn't cheap, but you don't have to worry about it. Just submit the birth certificate and everything will be taken care of. You look worried.
I feel like I'm somehow betraying Monica. She was the one who gave birth.
Soon, you won't even be able to think about that, because a war is about to begin.
A war?
Between you and the baby. you won't get a good night's sleep for a long time. You might even start to resent Monica for all this.
Really?
Anyway, as soon as you submit the certificate, you will officially be her mother. Be sure to raise her responsibly. I'll help. Occasionally.
Occasionally, huh?
Just like how he occasionally helps with his actual daughter. Monica's baby is sleeping soundly. She's a sweet scent, a scent that touches the bottom of my heart. Cute sleeping face. Honestly, I think he's mostly just like not very good. About Monica's killing.
I don't really want to discuss this, but there's something you need to know. After talking to the Kumakura gang, I found out who killed Monica. So's son, Saito Sejima.
How? Saito was only
12 years old.
Why? Why would a little boy do that?
I don't know the motive, but I know it's true. So used his connections with the Kumakuras to cover up for his son. And all of the evidence of this scandal, of course.
I'll never forgive them. So, his son, or the Kumakuras.
She's gonna have a tough time dealing with that
feel
when she
the same
realizes
way.
it's Date.
But you can't think about revenge now. You and the baby can't lead a life like that.
Also, I'm betting that Renju knew that Date was Saito.
Just bear with it for now. The opportunity will come, so wait until the right moment. Okay?
What should we name her?
I was thinking about her name. How about Iris?
Iris?
The goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology, and the colored part of your eye.
And the flower, too.
Right.
I thought it might have something to do with your name, Hitomi.
Not only that, it's also for Monika's name. The kanji for Monica uses the character for love, and Monica reminds me of Manako, Japanese for eye.
So both names have something to do with the eye.
And I, which means love, will always be a part of Iris.
So that's how you came up with the name?
Aww, that's so cute.
Don't you think it's nice?
Iris. Iris. Yeah, I really like it.
And so my life with Iris began. Raising a child was much harder than I expected. Waking up in the middle of the night to change diapers or feed her, Iris wasn't a good sleeper. I had to sing her lullabies to put her to sleep, and I always needed to put her to bed so carefully. It would only take 10 seconds before she'd start crying again. So I had to pick her up, sing her another lullaby, then put her back to bed. After doing this over and over, before I knew it, the morning sun would creep in through the windows. But even with all that, I cherished every single day. My hatred for those responsible never went away. But my hands were full, raising Iris. I devoted myself to her. I never thought about anything else. Eventually, my desire for revenge just faded away.
Is Mommy proud of me? Mommy, I want to see Milky Moon again. Mommy, you are so good at dancing. Mommy, pancakes are done. Sorry, I burned it a little. Mommy, why can't I dance at the stores? I can't help it. My body dances on its own. Mommy,
no
don't more people come to barbecues? How come it's always you and me? Hey, Mommy. How long will it take my bone to get better? I want to dance again with everybody. Hey, Mommy! Do you like my shirt? Look, we're matching! Mommy, thank you for everything! I love you more than anything in the whole wide world! Mommy, look! I drew it!
The Okonomiyaki War, huh?
That was so fun! We should do it again!
The food or the food fight?
Both!
I'm gonna have to say no to the latter, sweetie. It took forever to clean.
But Uncle said he wants to do it again too! Hey, Mommy.
Yes?
Are you gonna marry him?
What are you talking about?
As long as it's Uncle, I'm all for it! I say go for it!
I would always question myself. Could I keep living a lie? I had promised Monica that I would avenge her. But I couldn't work up the courage. And maybe Renju was exaggerating, but there's no statute of limitations for murder in Japan. If we showed Monica's body to the police, So would be punished by the law. And the Tsujima's and Kumakura's crimes would be uncovered. But that would mean Iris's secret would be uncovered as well. That's what I was really worried about. I didn't want Iris to know that So was her father. And even more than that, I didn't want her to know that I'm not her real mother. That's the real reason I've been silent for 18 years. I didn't want to lose Iris. But fate can be cruel. God used other means to take Iris from me. In January, Iris suddenly collapsed.
Love the idea of the hospital just like letting her keep on her cat ear headphones.
It was caused by a malignant tumor in her brain. There's nothing we can do. She only has a year to live at most. That's what the doctor said. If you remember me telling you. But what I didn't tell you is that there was an experimental new treatment. It was...
Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said.
You don't really see much of Iris actually in this route, or like the whole stream really.
Nanomachines. Nanomachines could remove the tumor, but the procedure would be so expensive. With my salary, it wasn't something I could afford. I thought hard about it, about how I could get my hands on that kind of money, but I couldn't think of a solution. Time passed.
She went and spoke
Before
to
I
So.
knew it, it was November. Iris's symptoms worsened. Her time was running out. I was starting to panic. I couldn't sit here and waste time while Iris... In any case, I had to get the money before it was too late, so I thought of a plan to blackmail So Tsujima.
And it backfired, and got the others killed.
2 days ago, on Saturday night, I called So and invited him to come to the warehouse. He agreed to come.
This was after the killings already
After I
started
hinted at
happening,
what
I
happened
guess.
18 years ago. I had prepared everything, hiding behind the forklift until So came. When he finally arrived,
So he'd already killed Shoko, and in some timelines, I
he
think
walked
Renju as
over
well.
to the workbench, where I had laid Monica's body. He lifted the cloth and looked down. He whimpered and stumbled back. Even he was fazed, seeing a body he thought he got rid of 18 years ago. Not to mention it was the body of a woman he was in a relationship with. A woman his own son killed. He reacted exactly as I expected he would. I had prepared a recording and sent it to his phone.
I know what happened 18 years ago. Everything. I know who did it, and I know she had a baby inside her. You can probably guess what I'm going to say next. Be prepared to pay for my silence. I will tell you the exact amount later. And don't tell anyone about this. Not Saito, not the Kumakuras. If you do anything even remotely suspect, I will go to the press with the truth. Understand?
I told him to keep quiet and cut ties with the Kumakuras, even if he found out who I was. Without the Kumakura gang, he had no power over me. And there's no way he'd risk his political career, not to go after me. I saw So put his phone back into his pocket and run out of the warehouse.
Right into us.
I came out of my hiding place to put Monica's body back, but then something unexpected happened. I saw you, Date. I hid behind the forklift before you saw me, and when you were done looking around...
And Ivo is dead at the time, so she
can't be. Iris.
I was losing consciousness. My head felt fuzzy. I couldn't gather my thoughts. I didn't know what to say. Instead, Iva did the talking.
Iris is not Hitomi's daughter.
Duh.
But Iris's father is Sosajima. Her mother, Monica Iwai, was killed 18 years ago by So's son, Saito. However, Hitomi raised Iris since she was a baby. Hitomi showed unwavering love and compassion for her, just as much as her biological mother would have, if not more. Iris's tumor was discovered in January of this year. The only possible treatment was experimental nanotechnology. However, that treatment is restrictively expensive. Hitomi devised a plan to blackmail Sosajima for the money. The best way to establish the blackmail was to show him proof directly. That is why Hitomi created the scene with the corpse. She was the one who called So to the warehouse. On Sunday night, what Date saw was what Hitomi had prepared for So. That is the summary of what we have learned so far, but there are some things I have yet to understand.
I didn't mean to skip that quickly.
Date, pull yourself together. Ask her questions. Date, snap out of it!
I heard I have a call from it and came too. Why did Rohan remove Monica's eye?
I'm
I don't even
sorry.
know why.
I have no idea.
Did you tell Renju about blackmailing So?
No, I did not. All of this was my idea.
Continuing Sunday's events.
I probably don't have to ask, but let me just be sure. After I left the warehouse, what did you do?
I put Monica's body back onto the hood of the forklift. Then, I left.
Makes sense.
That's why the police didn't see the body when they arrived on the scene. It makes perfect sense now that I have the facts.
Yeah.
Iris did not resurrect. You simply mistook Monica for Iris. The body did not disappear. Hitomi moved it. Those were the events at the warehouse Sunday night. Simple.
Summarize for
There
me.
are still a few loose ends, but I believe I understand what occurred 18 years ago. However, none of this ties directly back to Shoko Nadami.
Yeah, that's what I'm still confused about,
Her
because if
murder
Sho was the
just
killer,
4 days ago.
this
Is
would
it
have before the
connected?
blackmail would have started.
Or are these two separate cases?
If there is a connection, it would be with Renju and So. We can think about it later. More importantly...
Because again, somebody did turn... Somebody turned So into a hearty stew in a vase.
Wait. Where are you going?
To look for Iris, of course.
But you have no idea where she is, right?
You know something,
Do you know
don't
something?
you, Hitomi?
Yes.
How do you know where Iris is? Are you hiding her?
At around 4 o'clock today, I received a phone call. I don't know who it was.
They were using a voice modulator.
Oh, never mind.
What did they say?
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies. That's why I didn't tell you earlier.
Renju.
We don't know that for certain. It could be number 89.
Either way, Iris is in danger right now.
So the rest of the
The
story.
voice asked for something else. He told me to go to a specified location with you.
With me?
Yes.
The culprit knows me? It must be Renju. What location?
Oh?
I'm sorry, but this stops now.
Computer? Wait, boss?
Date. Run!
Boss!
Please, do not worry.
Computer,
I
can you
merely
please-
put her to sleep.
What are you doing?
My orders. They told us to halt our investigation.
Okay. So what happened after the whole I blackmail So thing is that... Oh, I don't even know if I can explain anymore. Went to blackmail So, like put the body out there. So saw it. Blackmail was beginning as intended. He left, but then Date came in, saw Monica's corpse, got a bit confused. All of that makes a lot more sense. But Iris has been kidnapped by somebody, and that person phoned Hitomi, told her that she shouldn't tell the police, which is why she didn't tell Date, and she had to go to a specified location with Date. And then we were about to head out, and then this
The
fucking
boss
thing
was
happened.
already going against orders as it is, which is why...
Investigation? What investigation? Shoko or Iris?
Neither. The investigation of Monica's murder.
Monica? But her case is all but completely solved.
Yes, but only to us, right? If we say nothing, then her investigation is ongoing.
Yeah, things have really escalated.
Tsujima. So threatened us, didn't he?
I don't know. But you've been stripped of your authority on this investigation.
Pulling a gun
As
on
of
me
5
seems
minutes
excessive,
ago.
to be
In
honest.
fact, you are to be placed under house arrest. What will you do, Date? I suggest you comply.
Iva, can you turn the power off?
Easily.
Alright, get ready. 3, 2, 1.
Incredible that he somehow forgot that she has the ability to do that. Oh shit. Fuck you. Why are we leaving him with the gun? Take that shit.
Now tell me, where is the location?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
If I told you, you'd go alone, wouldn't you? But if I don't go with you...
Fair enough.
Alright, take me there.
Bring it to the end of this arc, and then that'll probably be it for today. And then the next stream will probably be the last one, so there's only one more arc, I think, to go. The Abandoned Factory, Tuesday, 9:30 p.m. This is where the other Somnium is, isn't it?
I know this place.
It's the chemical plant that closed 8 years ago.
Yeah, I knew that. How did I know that? The corners of my mind were aching. Yeah, we know this from the other timeline.
Date, I'm sorry, but this is going to be bad.
What happened?
Someone has begun to access my stored memory. They are attempting to wipe all the data.
Computer.
Everything I have accumulated over the last 5 years. Including backups.
Pewter. Is Pewter doing this?
Almost definitely. He does have admin rights. I summoned some ice, but that will only buy time. I have 4 hours at the most. After my ice is broken, Pewter will be able to access Wadjet, my core programming. He would be able to destroy my mind.
Why?
It must be related to the orders they are receiving from the top. The higher-ups clearly see you as a threat, Date. They are attempting to limit your power by removing me from the equation. I suppose their motivation hardly matters now. The most important thing now is finding Iris and bringing her to Abyss within 4 hours. Or else, I will cease to exist.
Date? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just...
Alright, now you know. So get moving. I'm counting on you, Date.
4 hours. It's fine. There should be plenty of time. I gripped my revolver and got moving. Also, why are we the only person in the universe who seems to have like a fancy high-tech gun?
I'll go in first. You wait here.
Okay.
Is that...
Renju? He has been...
Renju?
Dead for... Why? 89... I guess 89 could also be Saito, couldn't he? Wait, is that the end of the route? Are you joking? Hold on. Okay. Squidgy, you really got here right at the very end of this. But I can tell you what we've done so far. If you'd like to watch the whole VoD eventually. Okay, yeah, so this has been unlocked, so we'll, I guess, have to finish this route and then go back. Weird. Anyways. Yeah, I know. Isn't it like noon there, though? Anyways. So we finished this route. In which we did discover who the new Cyclops killer is, and I won't spoil it for you. Also, we got very close with Mizuki, and we're best friends with her. And it's very, very sweet, and it's my favorite. It's the only good-ish ending so far. It's almost squidgy. Anyways, so we finished that route, and then it unlocked this one, and we discovered so much. We found Alice again, and I know I sent you the screenshot, and it makes me want to die. But we've got Alice figured out briefly. Yeah, a whole bunch of lore. It was honestly, like, I'm so happy with where it's going. It's kind of getting unhinged and insane, but it's a lot of fun. We figured out who Iris's parents actually are. And then, I'm guessing that you showed it like right at the very end there. You saw Renju is in fact dead. Also, Pewter took us hostage again. And then we left him with the gun again. Bizarre things are happening here. But that's going to be where it ends for today, just because I am so tired. It's already like 1 a.m. here. But we had a bunch of touching moments with Mizuki, actually. It was really nice. She got... In this ending, Iris survived. I actually think the only other person who died was the killer. So, really a good end here. Not so much here. This seems like this is already not going in a great direction. I guess Renju is still dead in this timeline, but that's fair enough. Anyways, next time we're gonna... I might having a stroke. Might be able to finish the whole thing in the next stream, because all we've got to do is go back to this first ending, the very first one that we got, or didn't get. Do that, and then presumably that'll allow us to finish up this timeline here. And then I think it'll be done. I don't think there are going to be other timelines, but we'll see. Am I not allowed to exit? What? What's happening here? Apparently not. Seriously, why is it not allowing me to leave the game? We'll just pick a different one. We'll just go here and then we'll save and then we'll exit.
Date?
Where's Bot?
Huh?
Okay. Yeah, so. Saving. I don't think we had any other file stuff to get. Oh, Monica. Monica. Okay. Anyways, yeah. We are going to end it there. With all that insanity out of the way.